craziest 10. It's the craziest thing. Yo, I'm actually speechless right now. I don't know what to say. It's the craziest thing. This is real? These things happen to me? No way. I'm actually in Long BTC, bruh. It's crazy. Like I'm actually in Long BTC. I put my order. I went to sleep. I put it literally right here, and I put my stop loss right here, and I went to sleep. And I went to sleep, man. And here I am. Look at BTC's price. It's the craziest thing. How nice, right? I know I can be what I want to be. Alright, let's do the analysis here real quick. Alright, yesterday's low, yesterday's high, yesterday's low is here. Before we do that, let's go to 1 hour. Let's get the POCs done. Do you have any POC here? This is still needed, I guess. Still needed for, because we're going 1, 2 days, so this is still good. This is still good. This is a new one. This is no, so 1, 2 days. Okay, this is still good. This is no longer good. Stabilization and here. Oh, it ends here. It ends here. It's 1, 2 days and starts here. Okay, this is no longer good. Can put it up here if we want. This is no longer good. This is still good. I know I can be what I want to be. That's me. Alright. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of that order. Yo, it's the craziest thing. Look at this. It's crazy. This is the best. I mean, it's not like I risk down there. I still risk a lot further. It's just I put my order to close and I went to sleep. I know I can be what I wanna be. Trying hard to. It's already 7:30. Well, I guess I fucked up. Anyways, I know I can be what I wanna be. 150 on that trade is up 200. Oh well, it is what it is. We move. I don't have time to dwell on that. Gotta go and trade all of these other things. Are we good here? Anyways, are we good here? We're good here. Dun, 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 dun. Because the day ends here, so dun, dun. This one kind of pokes out, but hey, it's what it is. It kind of pokes out. It kind of pokes out, right? Yeah, it kind of pokes out. Oh, nobody day ends here, I guess. So, dun, 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 dun. Should we just put this one? Well, it's still forming, though. That's the thing. As our boy Jeff said, it is let's try it out. We normally don't do this, but let's try it. It is the POC of the London of the Asian Sydney session. Anyhow, whatever. So we're out of Bitcoin. That was just a little swingy for the wiki. Alright, let's go back to the 1 minute. We can do the yesterday's low here. Yesterday's high here. at the PP. At the PPP. At the PO, baby. At the PO. I think I'll remove the PLC from there. So, I gotta remove the PLC from there. Oh! I gotta remove the PLC from there. 5. So we know there's a PLC at yes it's high, but we're not gonna put it for visuals. So what's happening here? We got a low, we got a high, we got a low, we got a low, high. What's what? So we have a low here. We have a high here. We have another. And that's about it really. It hasn't given us anything. Ideally this should have been a high low, but we didn't give it to us. So there's that. Alright, let's go here. That is it. That's all that. Oh, weekly. We gotta put our weeklies. We gotta change our weeklies. So weekly here and weekly here. I think the monthly is fine, right? I'm still in February. Yep. Alright. That's about it then. Alright, good morning. Good morning. So if we're gonna go short, we haven't broken any structure yet. We're still forming, so there's a low, there's a high. We don't know which one yet, really. We may very well still be. But it's a beautiful drop, though. If we're gonna go short anything, it will be on the ES, because as you can see, look at this candle. ES really broke that low. NQ didn't. Alright, so there's that. Let me call into trade real quick. I know I can be what I wanna be. Don't they have a contact I can call? I can't call them, man. I can't call them. That's a downgrade compared to our boys Top Step. It's a downgrade. Alright. What a day to start the morning, and you wake up and your trade works like a freaking charm. What a day to start the morning. They think I'm stupid. No, I'm not. They think I'm crazy. No, I'm not. So, like I said, if we're gonna sell, it would have to be on the so change this color to green. Also visibility, what yo? Calm down, you're not useful. Not that useful. Green. Also, they replied me, so let me go and see what they're saying. Welcome to Enter Trade. My name is Ivan. I'll help you today. Just Please tell me what I need to do. Because time is of the essence, my friends. Time is of the essence. I don't have time to be having what we would call a casual conversation with you right now, my good sir. I do appreciate you though, but I just need answers to my question. It is a great thing to serve the Lord. It is a great thing to serve the Lord. It is a great thing. Oh yeah, we need to check on our crude oil, and let us not forget these babies. Oh shit, I need to clone it. Copy, paste. All right. I mean, we didn't really copy paste it, but whatever. 630 is around here. Wow, so that's a low right there. And that's technically a high right there. That's another high. Oh shit. That's another high right there. Sorry, a low right there and another high right here. So we obviously have we had an uptrend, and it would seem price is now breaking that structure. So what we have here is the break of structure, and that break of structure will result in us being able to take lower longs and higher shorts. But we haven't fully broken structure yet though, so we need to break this line. We need to break this line well, not just break the line, break it well. That's not enough. As for this one here, we got this here. Okay, let me go and check on these guys before they say, oh, it's been 3 years. Can you please send me the full screenshot of your NinjaTrader interface? Will do. I can do that. It is a great thing to serve the Lord. It is a great thing to serve the Lord. It is a great thing to serve the Lord. Walking in the light of God. Oh, work, 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 work. That's a low. Yeah, it's a low because of that. So we had high, low, yeah, high. It's the same high, about the same, but we're not making lower lows. So we're obviously on a down T right here, a down T. Quite crazy if I do say so myself. So downtrend right here. Remember, we're long on the NQ, we're gonna long and short it on the ES. But the short on the ES, and I prefer to take the 1 minute short, but I don't have the account right now. But I'm taking a short here, maybe here, definitely here though. So we didn't quite break this yet, so we didn't quite break structure yet. So we're still on an uptrend on gold. It does seem as though it's getting weak. It may want to break structure, but we trade with structure. Still haven't really formed structure on this ES yet, though. That's the thing. We had a lower high, and then had a pullback. So these are the two main points for structure right now. If we're gonna take a long, might as well take it at the red line or closer to the low, honestly, because we may break the low. We just may break the low. So imagine just risking down here. Ooh, hallelujah. Amen. Amen. Risking down here. $100, you get 1,700. That's about it. It is a breathing. I mean, I did risk down here. I did have my stop loss here. I just I technically risked 1%. So this is what 0.12%. I think technically risked 1%, but I moved my stop loss to here and then let the order fill because I should have been in here. So if price was gonna stop me out, it would have to break this. So if price wasn't gonna, because this is structural, not structural, but this is very important structure here. This is structural. So if price is gonna maybe test structural, it has to break this. So, and if it broke this, the next entry somewhere in here. Well, we're still on an option on BTC, so we're fine. It is a great thing to serve the Lord. It is a great thing to serve the Lord. A great thing to serve the Lord. Working in the light of God. Yeah, just wasting my time. Wasting my time so well, I can't even complain. When somebody is working on the help service and they can't even help you right.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Alright, so it looks like we just broke structure, or we're about to break structure on the ES. I really wanted us to come down deeper so I could go in long, but we didn't get a deeper pullback. So yes, sir. So now we have a low low there, a low here, and
Order submitted.
alright, what's happening here? So we got literally a bounce off of the. I guess I should have taken the long here. It is what it is. It is what it is. Low high, high low high, low. I think this may give us a high. Hopefully. Ideally for a short, we're looking for an entry in here on crude oil. BTC we're trading on the 15-minute chart, so I don't really need to care about it like that.
Order canceled.
Alright. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's ride. So we have definitely broken this. So this is a low. We've definitely broken this. So we're uptrending. I mean, we kind of saw the. You know what? I completely forgot. I completely forgot about our boy Phoebe. Phoebe boy. If only I remembered you. If only I remembered you. I like it here because there's space in between these two. Damn, man. If only I remembered our baby. I mean, yeah, we could have shared on the freaking on this right here. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I mean, honestly, it's a little close, right? It's a little close. I may have not taken this trade, let me not lie. But we are long on the NQ, so may have not taken this trade to be fair because a little. I mean, it's basically midway. It's exactly midway. It's fine. It's fine. I may have taken it. So now, as you can see, we are uptrending on the. We are uptrending on the. Oh, this is not a low. These are low. We can shift it. We can shift this here if we want, and then. But I remember now. These are low here, and this is our high. Try to break the low, but couldn't. So we are good. Alright, so this is our low here now. Like I said, I want to see the retest here, and we're probably going short. So we're long on the ES, on the NQ, and short on the ES. So. PP, we're at the POC. We're at the POC. Structure is still long, but we're at the POC right now. So we may get a pullback. We'll probably pull back to this point. I think the pullback will probably stop here. At this highs here. I think it'll pull back too. Cause we also have a kind of a good run here. We're looking short the ES, so I mean short on the ES, so but structure is long, so I can't trade my 1 minute setup right now. Cause we don't have the NQ, so NQ is supposed to be long. It's a cool since ES is short, put some down here.
Order submitted.
I think we get a pullback to this point though. This move, and if that's where we're getting a pullback to on the ES, I think we get a pullback to this area on the NQ. Probably this area here. Whoa. We have to wait for this thing to go a little higher and then we'll figure out where. If we're in on the NQ, we'll be needing 100, so we're just about close. All right there. We're not there yet. If I was in on the NQ, I'll put my stop right here. Or maybe here, because we get this pullback, so. I think this starts from here then. Nah, I'm starting from here. Obviously, we'll hit some resistance here. Alright, so we're here now on crude oil. Let's see how this kind of closes. Maybe able to get a short on crude oil. Let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that too. I forgot to put in our, gotta put it here, at least here, to know what the price scale is looking like. Okay, we're good, we're good. This used to know what the price scale is like, what the volatility is looking like for it. That's why I didn't go in short. I think I had a feeling we'll break this, but we may get an opportunity up at the day's high, at this structure low here. We may get an opportunity. So let's see how this kind of closes for the short on crude oil. As for this baby here, alright, so that's what this baby here. Pains me, but we missed this. It's fine. We missed this and we missed this. Completely forgot about the fib. The fib is new, so it take a second for me to adjust into it. So take a second. I mean, I traded with BTC with the fib yesterday, so that's how we got that entry. Got the entry on the Fibo Nana Fib. Let's do this. So if we restart this, it'll be something like this here, and this will come here. As I put it here, this will expect price come back to, and same thing on the end on this here. So this one will put it here. As I put it here. So we just take whichever one of these two pulls back the most, the one will take long. But we're still on an uptrend structure, so we're still pretty good to the upside. Don't need this anymore. I don't really care. Alright. Back to our charts. Yep, I did foresee a reaction here. At the break of structure here, we could see the ES is long. When we finally broke structure here, we could see the ES is long. Actually, it was on this candle here. Yeah, the ES is long. 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 So we're good. We're good. We're good to take the ES long. Because we're still trying to form the. So when we broke that high, it became a break of structure. Because we didn't know exactly what price really wanted to do, you know. Let's put this here and drop this a little bit. Alright, so again we're waiting for this kind to close basically. ES is long, so we'll need this here. I think we pull back here, but let's just see. So I think we start from here. The way to nope. Nope. Yeah, I think we'll pull back here. Because since that black hand is trading inside the blue one, I don't want to add the blue one. And if that's the case, might as well add this here. But since yeah, I think we trade to here. We trade to here. We could put a fib down here though. We could put an order down here to fill us. So let's see how this reacts. So we're getting close to the high, which is perfect. We'll add the structure low, which is perfect. Let's see how this reacts. As for this, let's put an order here, maybe an order right here at 40.11 on ES. 40.11 on the ES. I can have a break-even function on this stupid um, whatever. Alright, so we got the candle close. I have my order here now at 40.11. So we'll see if we get filled there watching that, because we closed below the POC, so we may get run back down to this area not for sure, but we may get it. So this one is looking good for a short, but this candle is not the best. It does have the momentum, so this isn't a bad place to go in short though at all. Pretty sure I clicked this. Oh, it is correct. Not a bad place to go in short at all. Risking above everything. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. Why not? Join the ask on this on crude oil.
Order filled.
We're in short there, stalling. It's been there for 3 minutes now. And we're on a downtrend. So it may come to retest. So let's see. We may have to take another higher fill up there. Well, we'll just take only the one. I think it's fine. Take only the one. If we get stopped out, it is all good. I have a trailing stop on this one, so and short structure is uptrending, so but we can short the NQ. I want this pullback. So a nice pullback, man. So in this trade now, what price do we get? We got in at 75.88. 75.88. Yeah, testing here is not makes sense. Makes sense. Based off of this candle that I really got, so rejection is not the best, but it's okay. It's okay. I should put my trade here, right at that point there. Maybe. Maybe forming a base inside this POC, and yes, this high. I hope we don't. But if we do, well, we may form that base and continue to the upside. Again, we are more long on the ES. So I think that's how it will stay till we get the next break of structure. So we're long on the ES, so we can go 1 minute longs. Yeah, we're getting consolidation. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. It's up to the high. shouldn't be up to the high. I mean, this should be here if that's the case, right? I'm thinking this should be here. Maybe even here. Nah. Nah, this is fine. So I guess let's see uprising galaxy. Ideally, I do want to fill down at 4011. This candle has been traded in. I don't think we should add this candle for the move. This particular candle. Maybe the close of the candle max. Nah, I'm definitely not using this one here. I'd rather use this one here. Yeah, so bring this down here. I think we're getting around this area. It's too close, and this was traded in, so there wasn't space. Normally when it's traded in, yeah, we use a prayer candle, right? Yeah. Right. We'll see. I think it's either the prayer candle or the close of that candle that was traded in. So maybe this, which means this may be this. This may be this. I doubt, but let's see. I wonder if this thing's trading, because this isn't trading. Because I put trading stuff on my. I want the crude oil and the what's it called? Gold to be trading. Doesn't look like it's trading. Well, I have to switch up the brackets for it to trade. Okay. I mean, I have to manually put my stop loss every time. Well, yeah, it's trading now. Our stop is now right there, which is not bad. Okay, moving on. Is he really going to hold that consolidation? I think it pulls back, man. I think it pulls back. I mean, so we got in here. We got in here. We went down by 27, 28 basically. So we should be here by now on stop. Yep. I'm gonna put my stop back at 7610. Put it at 7620 because price came back up. So it was also 10, but price came back up here to about 15. So that's up 15. So normally it would have it still stay at 10, but price may retest that. I think price looks bullish here though, but whatever. Looks like it's holding this, holding this consolidation. I don't like this base though. If we get this base and then we get a push back down, it's not the best. It's never really the best to get a base above where you wanna break. It's like this momentum that came in with this move wants to continue. But we haven't broken any structure points yet, so we're fine. It's just a low. We need to break this high. Wait. So we have this high, this low. I don't think we have this high because this high, it's kind of like this one here. Should I just call it a shift then? Maybe we'll shift it. Maybe this comes here. This stays there, so high, low. Yeah, we can shift it like that, I guess. So in this case, then this comes here. High. So low, high, low. We're still downtrending. And we still need to break this, yeah. So it's a shift basically when things like that happen. Because otherwise it would have been a little less interesting to find. I think this is high now. Yep, give me a pullback to around this area here. I would not mind a long if I do say so myself. My stop is now at 76.10. Yep, sounds about right. I think this is now our high. Maybe getting a low somewhere in here. So I think low that breaks structure, it's not just any low. If this turns out to be, yeah, so this is a high. This can be a low right here though. See, it's interacting with this 50%, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. I need this to come down. I mean, I guess it can interact at the highs. Yeah, it's been interacting there. So maybe we can. Maybe we should take a. Our risk is always 5, generally speaking. Maybe getting stopped out of our. Because we're at 7610. So we may be getting stopped out of this soon. Looks like it wants to continue the momentum. Because we could very well test this to see if we'll get a break. And I think if it's going to continue down, it should not be breaking this anyway. So 7610 is a really good place to have this stop. I have an order sitting at 4011 here. So basically, I might as well put that there. So we have an order sitting there. 4011. See if we get filled on that. And this is on an uptrend, so let's see if we. This should be on a downtrend, but we'll see. This is the high that formed this low. Because if we say this high formed this low, then what formed this high? What formed this high? This low. What formed this high? We don't know. So this is the only low we know. That's our structure though. So this is our structure high. Yeah, let's get 2 candle closes on this one. 2 candle closes to see if we get it long. And even on the if it's not the fib, then we need 2 candle closes. But again, I prefer a fill down here. It does have a 1 minute interaction here, so this area. And after that, then I ordered at 4011. Right? 10 is not looking bad. 10.25, honestly. Yep, 10.25 is not looking bad at all. Not really much of a move. That's why I don't really care about his fib like that. I don't care about his fib like that. Even this one wasn't really that much of a move too, but it was more like it wasn't really bullish, really thick candles, you know, like this one on crude oil.
Order filled.
Order
Stop
filled.
filled.
Oh, well, like what? What order? Oh shit. Oh, okay. All good. All good. That was a little interesting. Volume came from nowhere. I should have moved my thing to 1025, I guess. That's fine.
Order submitted.
So we're in at 11. Should have moved it to 1025, but oh well.
Order failed.
Honey, the way my head shifted when I heard order, being like, what's happening here? All right, it's fine. We're still in this one here. Interesting momentum that came from nowhere. But we still have structure low here, so we're already in this here, so it's kind of annoying. But let's see, because we may have given us a better entry with this candle close right here.
Stop failed.
Gotta retest. Also, give me a second here. Short trade. No. Bro is calling me. Yo, what's up, Alpha? You like the momentum? What?
I got that this last candle, I got it like a boss.
Oh, yeah?
But I want to put it from because I was doing something on my system.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Move me. No, because if I decide to look below your trend, I will move my take profit. Right? You see your take profit. Pay me.
Yeah.
Go down, you stop. Because today, upward trend overall. But again, it's a candle. I'm not being like, I'm going to trade different things, right? Okay, 1%. Today, my goal today is 2%.
Nice.
And this candle was my beat, bro.
Damn.
As I saw that play, I tracked it back to where that they play. Everything is saying is going to go down. I just went to. I want to put this profit in everything because I was doing something else, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to go up in the next one, though.
Yeah, that's what I believe too.
I don't
Bro.
want to not be here. So what?
Yeah, I think so. I think we are on a structural uptrend, so we'll see.
Today is going to be uptrend overall. But this bracket is in or whatever you want. I don't know the English you guys call it. Where it's in right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to dance there for a while.
Stop field.
You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's where it started today is where it's trying to go to. Right? A lot of people are trying to push it there, but it wants to go up for sure. So I have extra 1% to risk on fine. How they pay me? I'll still be taking from it right now.
Yeah.
I'll have one of like 400.
Oh, gee, let me go back to my stream.
So I forgot your streaming.
Mm-hmm. All right. Woo! What a momentum. Holy shit. I had like 3 trades that took me out there. Oh my god. But it's fine. We're out of trades. We're out of this. Any trades on the ES right now? It was a little interesting. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. There are days like this. Oh my god. I just realized I wasn't even trading my main account. Retarded! Retarded! Retarded luck. I still want to be in this trade though. Oh, shit. How do I remove? I don't want to be seen. I don't want to be seen. Come on, give me something. I don't want to be seeing this. Trades on my account, on my chart, man. Still going down. It's going down. I'm yelling. So we got a break of structure here at this point. So we're still long on the ES and short on the NQ. That's why I was hovering. I really wish I was in my main account for this trade, but we lost 500 on this one, so it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Everything's all good. Because I also realized I shouldn't have had an order. I only have orders pending for a fib placement, and this is not a fib play I wanted to do. So what craziness right now. We may hold the red line, so that's good. We may hold the red line because the low is right here, so we may hold the red line. But damn, I don't want to see this thing anymore, man. We can now go shorts, and shorts on the NQ, but yeah.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Because short is on the NQ. It's a sad thing. You know, short is on the NQ. NQ. Alright, so this is looking good. I may join bid on this one. May have to join bid on this one. Maybe put my order here. I kind of like that candle close. But I don't, I'll remove. I'll wait for this next candle close. I want a black candle close, what I want. Yo, those order fields, it shocked me. Yeah, what? Who filled my order? Did I ask you? Yeah, did I ask you for field? Those order fields, man. What the? Oh my! Good thing I left my freaking BTC trading, and your structural low right here. And look at how we ran through the 50% here. So we went in lower on the. So we're going to be trading the ETH. We're going to be trading the ETH instead. Yeah, we're going to be trading the ETH instead. Our entry should be somewhere here, I think. This PO, I think price trying to get to this PO because this is a low, so you may want to come to this high. Yes, it has already come to test it. So getting in now is not even bad. But since ETH comes lower, I'll put an order for maybe even the low, maybe here, 60, maybe the. Give me a second, let me put in this order. $16.38. Stop loss is at 1%, so let me find 1% from that 16.38. Just under that low. Okay. Under this low here, so 16.21. I may not get filled on this though. Let me put my entry at 16.39. Let's see. Alright, so I'm done with those. Ish. Oh, it is what it is. Yeah, waiting for the back candle to close. We're getting long after. That break of structure here was still short on the NQ and long on the ES. So. So I'm not doing anything. Well, I'm not in any trade, I guess. I forgot to switch from my trial account to my freaking happy that we did not trade all of that in our main account. What a freaking escape, yo. Red line is really holding, and plus the structure low is right there too, so that's what makes this a good trade. So we'll just join bid after this kind of closes. Let me pull back first, don't just run up.
Order filled.
Alright, we're in that there. We're in at 4001. Right there. Right there. Looking for 2 hour obviously. So for price to get back up there. Still wish we were in this trade. It was a good trade. That fill that I did was a mistake. I shouldn't even have. I don't normally have. I just get in after kind of closes. So that's my trading style. The fills should only be on the 1 minute charts. So we're still structure. So we can go short now, but ideally you wanna go short on the NQ. So and ideally you wanna go short when um there is a when there is a large move up. So around here then go short on the NQ.
Order submitted. Order filled.
If I don't make it, I would know scalping is just not for me. I would know scalping is just not for me. If I don't make it, I would know scalping is just not for me. And I will not scalp no more. Oh shit! Oh yeah. We forgot about gold. That's a gold. Oh, so gold had that. Oh, yeah. We needed to take that right at that black candle. Missed on gold. I could put an order there. If we get filled, this is what it is. So close of 1822.1. We put an order on gold there. So we can now go short on gold too. So there's that. So 1822.1 is our order for gold. Kind of missed out on gold trade. Missed out heavy. Should have had that. Should have had that. And our stop is literally under this point. So yeah, so sell stop right there. Should have had that on gold. Oof, that would have been such a nice one on gold. I mean, we still have potential up there, but yeah. It looks like we're consolidating to break down, eh? Ooh, looks like we want to break down. But whatever. We may break down for sure. Continuation of this move here. We're not going up, eh? I don't like that. I don't like the fact that we're not going up anymore. Just let the trade work, Michael. Let the trade work. It's fine. Let the trade work. But sir, I've seen that pattern so many times. This thing looks like it wants to break down. It really does. Michael, just let the trade work. But sir, it's breaking down. What more do you want? Michael, let the fucking trade work. Sir!
Stop filled.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want, sir? Is that what you wanted? Dumb. I could shut up. I'll let Trey work. Sir! Sir! My scalping account is nose diving. It's not just deep diving, it's nose diving. Damn, I wish I was in this crude oil trade though. With the trail, nice. Yeah, look like he formed the base and wants to close down. But this kind of shit should be faster than it is right now. It's holding structure low though. It's holding structure low. I think it's formed the base. It wants to break down. Probably come to POC, and then it may bounce back up.
Order filled.
Oh, on crude oil. Okay, I'm in crude oil now. No, gold. I'm in gold. Okay. I was like, what? Order field where? Who sent you? Did I ask you for any order? What? Order where? Where? Who? Whose father? So we tried to break through this base. It didn't work. So now we'll likely get a continuation. Now we will likely get a continuation. I have a dream that someday this nation will rise up and live out the true meaning of its cause. What's the true meaning of its cause? Damn it! My scalping account is deep diving downwards. Oh, maybe scalping is just not for me, man. Maybe scalping just ain't it. Alright? Alright, Michael? Maybe just ain't it. Let it go. Let it fucking go. You tried to scalp. It just not. Cause right here you did everything your scalping said you should not do. What? Whose mans is this? Maybe you need to practice more scalping because you did everything you should not be doing, bro. Like anything you should not do, that's what you're doing. Are you not ashamed of yourself? No! What? Come on. That's just rude. If you get a pullback, we'll buy on our scalping account because we are buyers and we will blow up this account today.
Order submitted.
So we may get a black candle actually after this one. We may get a black one. Or this one breaks and we don't get a black one.
Order filled.
I took the breakout. Cause I'm crazy like that.
Order submitted.
That's our last. It's our last try. After this, if we lose this account, if we lose this, we've lost it. We've lost it. We've lost the fuck. Oh my god, bro! Like he trades so badly. I think we'll just practice scalping after we blow up this man. We'll practice scalping for the rest of the week, cause that ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it, bro. He ain't it. Holy shit. Got the crude oil just going down. It's going down. I'm yellow timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make it night. You won't remember. I'll be the one. You won't forget it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this, man. I'd have been in profit right now. My stop probably here. It is what it is, though. Why am I not trading on this gold? Should be trading on gold right now. We're gonna buy 11, so by 10, so we should be up by 10. So yeah, 1-7. I don't know what that is. So 10 is what? 1-8. Pretty sure I have it on trade on this one too. Should be trailing, man. Damn, my crude oil will be working nicely. Although it's looking very bullish though, very very bullish. And if you wanna do the fib for this move here, this move, I think it starts from here. So about here. May bounce off of this lows here, but really it's probably to here. So it's literally like it's at the fib right now. So what you're saying is this low made this high, and then this low made this high. Ah, clone. So this low made this high. So which means we've got a breakout structure already here. We already had a breakout structure here. Right here was the breakout structure. It's not still a bad long. Still an okay long. Because we had a breakout structure. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We had a breakout structure, but we can still take deep long. So this is a deep long, so that's fine. We may get a go back to here though. I'm wondering why price is not going up faster than this. thing's worrying me. Because it's tried to break this low that happened here that time. And now it's fully broken it. Fully broken this low. So I doubt we'll get the same type of reaction from this spot again. And it's looking very weak here, so I think we'll just get our break even when we can. If it comes out break even, we get our break even. We're in a long, so I think we get our break even. That trade is looking weird. It's looking very weird. He should have made it. So after he made this, I think he did this on purpose. So when he broke this structure here, I think he did that on purpose so he can come and break this. So we're gonna have to get me out. How much are we down? We're down like $10 on that, $50, less than that. I think less. How much are we down on that? $40. Now we're down more, innit? Now we're down more than $40 now, innit? This breakout is still not happening, eh? Still not happening. Still not happening. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that the breakout is still not happening. It broke, but barely. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's been a while. It's been two candle tries. It's not happening. NQ looks better. It's not happening here. On the breakout structure, we're still short on the NQ, so still fine. It's not as though this thing switched on us. Looked like it switched here though, right there. But it's fine. That barely broke anyways. Still wish we're in this trade. This would have been if we trade everything perfectly today. This would have been our only trade short today. Only trade short that we're in. Like we should have been in this trade still, and this one will be in right now, and then this one will be in right now. So everything is looking good, but we're not in this one. So unfortunate, but it's what it is. This one, I want to get out. I want to get out for break even, preferably. But it's not even looking like it wants to give me that break even opportunity. We may be looking to go deeper into this place and then bounce off of maybe here. So I think I should take my opportunity to get out right now. Come on, man. Give me a pop-up. Come on. See what I said about this stupid thing? It's bouncing already. So I'll stop what I've probably been here right now. So I mean, break it. Would have been profitable on this trade. This thing is not bouncing. I really don't like this trade anymore. But I also don't want to take too big of a loss. $90 is too big of a loss. I like to take my losses under 50. I think we'll get a re-entry down here.
Order filled.
Yeah, I just had to get out. I took the loss. It's fine. I'll take the loss there. Just wasn't good. Just wasn't good. I should have gone out right after this candle. For that candle. because we had the low here initially. I don't remember this line. We had the low here initially. We tested it. We broke it a little bit, but we bounced off the low. That's not a bad trade there if we're taking that one. We didn't take it earlier today, but it's not a bad trade there. After this candle close, this blue one here. It's not a bad trade there. But this is not good. This is not good. And the scalping shit moved so fast. I was just doing shit that I never planned to do. I was doing everything I never planned to do. Look at this. Would have still been in this trade right here. Reaction here. Who cares? And this would have been profit right here. Like, we would have been singing profit. And since the trading stopped, we're already in profit. Already up like $100 on this trade. So I'd have been okay, cancel this one earlier. Even.
Order filled.
Okay, it looks like we're going to get out of our ES trade. I think we're going to have a continuation of this momentum to the downside. Because we tried and we tried. I should have put it as break even. I thought about that. I forgot. I kind of forgot. We tried and we tried and it just wasn't working.
Order filled.
We tried and we tried. Like, I should have pushed that break even earlier. We tried and it just wasn't working. Third try there, still wasn't working. I took a little bit of a loss though. So I got out of trade. It's just trying to go down, but it's not working. And it hasn't fully formed its structure yet. It's still on this is supposed to be the structure high, but we didn't get a break of structure, so we're still it's not working. It may bounce off of this. Like I said, this one we may get a push lower and then get a bounce. So out of this trade now. Took a little bit of a loss on that one, but it's fine. So we had this low. So we now have this low here. And this high here. Because I think this one's going to break the low. So low, a high, low, lower, high. We're going to get, so now we're shifting to a downtrend and we're short on the ES.
Order submitted.
So we did get a break here. This break, yep, was short on the ES, long on the NQ. So what is going to be?
Stop filled.
Stop filled where?
Order filled.
Wait. Stop filled where? Oh, on that crude oil trade. Let's see how much we made on that shit. $80. Puke. So what I was saying, that crude oil looks like it wants to bounce. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh well. Cause we tried to break and it didn't work right there. We tried to break here, it didn't work. I was rejecting nicely, so it was not a bad trade. It's fine though. Scalping is gonna be on a pause. There's so many opportunities on my screen right here. I don't even need to scalp. Scalping is hectic. But I also did all the wrong things, so I should just shut up. Sure would have been nice to get this 50%. Because structure had not formed yet completely. It needs that fourth point. We didn't get the fourth point. We're still on 3. So we could easily get a break of this structure here, and that would mean now we have a high, a low, a high, a higher low, and a higher high. But this is not, we didn't break structure yet, so we can't really say, well, we shifted to an uptrend. We still need to break this point for us to shift to an uptrend. This is trying, still not working. I know it tried here, but it's still not working. There's the POC here though. It broke structure. There's a POC here. So we have high, low, high, lower low right now. Technically we're already at a lower low. So we did shift to a downtrend to an extent. Yeah, I want this one to pull down a little bit more, maybe to this point, and then we can take it long. Because on this, we still don't have. We have this high, made this low, made this high. Okay, so we have here. The question here is low, high. So we have high, low, lower high, lower low. So technically, because we broke structure already on this one, so we could have shifted to a downtrend already. We broke structure here and here even. So we could have shifted to a downtrend on this one already. Holding the POC here. If we get volume from the POC, then we'll take a long on the NQ. I think we may, because we already shifted to a downtrend on this one. So on the ES, so I think. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the fifth one we had a break of structure. So 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're in the ETH trade, it seems. I did expect price to come to this POC, so that's exactly where price came to. So it seems we should have even since we got a better pullback on, we got a break of structure. We got a break of structure here. So we got a better pullback within structure on the ETH, or we got a break of structure on the on BTC here. So it's pretty nice though. It's aligned with whatever this is. Let's forget about this. Yesterday's high, yesterday's low. We should forget about this yesterday's high. It's not even the right one. But yeah, so I came to this PLC. So I'm in break even right now, my trade. I don't expect us to come to this area here though. Or we may just reject off of this current POC. I doubt. Old POCs work best. Oh yeah, this current POC on this one too. I don't know. I don't like those. Don't like those at all. Right now, we're not in any trades. If I do remember, yeah, we're not in any trades right now. We only traded ES and this, and we lost on both basically. Took smaller losses on both. This came right back down. Damn. Oh, I guess it must continue the downtrend. Oh shit. Came right back down, bro. Just rude. Broke the low even. So we broke structure. So since we broke structure, we want a deep. Yeah, I think I should get out my BTC, my ETH trade, because we want a deeper. Can't just close. Whatever. Alright, so I'm out of that trade. I'm out of this trade because we may get a deeper pullback, or we'd want a deeper pullback for, since we broke structure. But in better we got, because I didn't expect us to break structure on this. Also, I figured we'll come to POC, but I didn't expect us to break structure. So ideally, maybe we'll take a pullback. And this is right here too. So could take a pullback around this PLC maybe. We got break construction. We'll come back to it later. Let's keep watching these. So if we took this crude oil trade, I made $80 on trade. I think we'll probably be up at the max like 100 or something. That was $100 minimum, but I guess 80. So we're getting volume on this PLC. This today's PLC though. I don't know what the hell is happening right now. I'm just gonna take a breather. Alright.
LD, get back. Butter. Oh yeah, this one gave me a. I want to get that fast. LD for help. LD, get back. Butter. Oh yeah, this one gave me a. I want to get that fast and hard.
No volume came on that PLC. And this. Yo, Jeff has ruined my PLCs. Ah! I guess volume's coming. The downtrend continued on this. We got stopped out. Since we already went down 0.5. I think we already went down 0.5. Maybe we should just do 1-to-1 on this crude oil and the rest, because yeah, I think 1-to-1 is better. Trading stop and then 1-to-1. Yeah, I think 1-to-1 is better because I think we got in here though. I think we start doing 1-to-1 on crude oil on this stupid gold because the amount of times they give you 2-to-1, you need to be begging God, please Lord, let me get 2-to-1 on this baby right here. I only ask that I get 2-to-1, sir. Please give me 2-to-1, please. I think it's 1-to-1 on these guys here. This PLC is garbage. It reacted, but it ain't old enough. You need age on the PLC. You need age. Oh yeah, we're long on NQ now. So we're downtrending on. So structure has shifted it downtrend. We don't need these anymore. So high, low, lower, high, lower, low. We have shifted to the downtrend, and we'll be downtrending on the ES. So if we get a pullback, ideally around this area, red line probably, we'll take a short. Yeah, so we've gotten this pullback. We're around here now. I think let's wait for volume to come in on this. A little bit of volume, some kind of blue candle, and then we'll take a pullback long on gold. I'm looking for 1-to-1. From now, we're looking for 1-to-1 on this gold and crude oil. So risking 500 to make 500. That will just steadily build our account because we hardly get a full loss on the gold or crude oil, but we also hardly get a full profit. So you want me 1-to-1 trades on this too, and 2-to-1 on those two above. We'll go with that. The moment we got that, like we tried to break this, it rejected. But we also tried to break this, like it was obvious. And this rejection makes sense. We had the structure low here, fine. But we tried to break upwards. Next time I'll just go short. Next time I'll go short if we break the candle or something. Or maybe if we come back to the, I don't know. Maybe after this candle I should have gone short on the red line or something. Because we tried to break that and it just didn't work. And if I went short, it would have been risking 10, right? So there. So I would have been up like over 1 hour right now. Right? So maybe next time I'll just go short the red. Because we tried and we just couldn't. That's why we went out of our long. And if we're still in our long, I think we'd have stopped out right now. Because 1-to-1, so we're in around here, up here. We would have gotten stopped out on our long right now. So we took that 70 out. I think it was $90 loss on that, and $90 better than 500, isn't it? Ideally, we like to take 50. So even if we waited, we could have gotten our $50 exit here or a little less, but. Like all my scalping, I took one here. I took one here, lost. Took one here somewhere, lost. And then I ended up taking one up here, up here, up here, and up here. So the first one was up here. When I should have been taking it down here, down there on our low. So I'd have gotten in here and probably taking profit, a little bit of profit. Because it's always a quick scalp. So it's 1 ES and it's trailing by 3. So trailing by 5. So I'd have gotten stopped out here. I had to break up this candle. This candle stop out. So I don't do that. You know? I didn't do that. So that would have at least 5. So we get in here. We make about 3.5. So we make about 1 point on the 1 ES is $50. So we'll make about 150. Oh shit, 1 point is $50, eh? Yeah, damn, that's crazy. So we make about 150 on that trade if we got if we got it filled here. And on this ones we lost 250, 250. So we risked 5 points. Oh, volume came in. Volume came in. Remember that. So we risked 5 points. And we're looking for. Wait, also before. So we have the high, low, higher high, higher low. Sorry, lower high, lower low. What the hell? Because we basically broke structure up there, right? We basically broke structure up here. And even if it's here, it's still high, low, lower high, lower low. So we've shifted to a downtrend structure, really. We just have to wait and see how this plays. If only we didn't. If only we just came down more. If only we came down more. Whatever. So for these, so if we're gonna go short from here, so then there's short there, but no. Man, this is not good. So long on the ears. Took this pullback, didn't work. Should have just waited. Maybe taken this pullback. Took this pullback here. We still have gotten stopped out though. But at least it wouldn't have been that. We may have, so if we took this pullback here or here, we may have gotten stopped out regardless. Well, I thought we would have had that. If we took it here, then we may have gone to scalp, you have to really pay attention, man. Fuck. Oof. You have to pay attention. Hallelujah. Yeah, no. Forget about scalping, Michael. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. It is just not for you. Let it go. Let it go. And, just saying for you, man. Just forget about scalping. Fuck scalping. My brother is a scalper, so he can enjoy scalping. I'm not. At least I have not conditioned myself to do it. I'm still I'm innately rejecting. Why am I trying to do something that I innately don't like? I can tell I don't like it. I don't like it. I really don't. So why am I trying to do it? I shouldn't even try. Just let it go. 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 We have a little bit of a problem here. A little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem here. A little bit of a problem here. The momentum came in. It is what it is. Kind of already shifted to a downtrend, though. That's the thing. Same we've already shifted to a downtrend here. Oh, I think I found the solution. The solution to my problem. I think I found the solution. The solution to my problem. I think I found it. I think I have found it. I think I'm gonna have to only trade crude oil and gold on the other accounts instead of scalping the just trade crude oil and gold, because crude oil and gold doesn't require much capital. It goes up 2.5 against and auto break even. Same way here, we went down 0.25 in our profit. What we got in here? So let's say we got in here, we got it at 20.25. And we should be auto break even, so we break even there. And if we enter on this blue one here again, then how much should it trail by? I think it trails by I'll figure out the trailing later. Could be a short here though. Could be a short here. Oh, I didn't put my order to get in long here. Kind of forgot about it. I would say we just forget about it and figure it out later. We're in a good headspace with all that scalping nonsense. So right now we should be about break even. Once it gets to 1 hour, it's break even. Because we reach 1%, so once it gets to 1%, it's break even. Because this put deeper, right? So, and it had a break of structure, so, and the next low is here. So what do you expect? Honestly, I should even put my entry down there. So once I saw this black candle, just put my entry down there. Looking to risk the trade down. Shouldn't be breaking this. I mean, it could, but I put my stop at 1%, but it shouldn't necessarily be breaking the structure lows here. So I can put my stop right there, just like I did yesterday. And again, we'll be at break even now. And we're looking for a price to go up 2 hour, which is about there. Right? And we don't get filled on this though, so let me play here. Alright, all good, all good. So we have break of structure here. We have another low here. This is a low that high made. So high made this low. Let's see if we get a push, because we need price to form six points on the 15 minutes before we consider that we've shifted to a downtrend structure. Otherwise, we may get a break off between the four, because we had 6 points of, we had high, low, high, low, high, low. That's 2, 4, 6. Let's do this one, and then so now we're looking for price to really. And our price has 1, 2 for the short structure, but so that all that means is we can go in short up here. We can even put an order, or maybe we just wait till price gets here. We can see how price reacts there, and then we can. I guess we have a fib here. So for this kind of fib, we wait to this point here. Yeah, I'll take this fib, and then there's same thing on the ETH. So whichever one comes to whichever fib, we may be taking a short there, but ideally it's up here. I want to take a short. Honestly, I'm going to put this up here. I'm going to put an order on ETH, because I think ETH is going higher. I'm going to put an order on ETH, because ETH is going to give us more pullback. I'm going to put an order on ETH. What is 1% on this? 1% is about just right above the highs. Maybe I'll put my order right here then. Put my order right here. 54. And then 1% is, put it order short, right? So 1% is right there. Let me do that. So on ETH, putting our shorts here at 54, 50, 1654.5, 25%. And then our stop is at, so 1% from there. It's not too bad from TradingView, so 1670. I think it's higher than this though. I think it was way higher than this. It's way higher than that. How many percent is it higher? I guess I can use this. So 1670.7. So right at 0.34%. So this will be up by 0.34%. So yeah, 70. Alright, so sell short at that point. ETH market gets there. Alright, that's it. And TP should be 3%. Oh, ask for on ETH. Yeah, so 3% on ETH. So 1602. So just 1602. That actually cancel this order. Do it. Alright, so that's it. See how that goes. Let's go back to our charts here. We broke this structural high there, so we can resume on our long side. I'm really thinking, is this really? So we can trade both sides, basically what that means. So if price comes up here, we short. If price comes down here, we try to go in long. That's all that is. Around this area is long, around the other side is short. That's for crude oil. Alright, that's for gold. We're back up here on crude, eh? I don't think it's coming up here to play again. I think it's going to break this now. That's why I was waiting for price to pull down more. But yeah. How close we are to TP right here. Try to break this high, but barely could. Thinking we may be able to get a short here on crude oil. Because it's going to break this, shouldn't be looking like this. But then again, we could, this next candle could look very good, so that's why I'm hesitant. Why is it opening in Jamaica? As I said, Nasdaq is long. See how it's barely gone down? Barely gone down compared to the ES. From this point, Nasdaq barely went down. Rather from this point. So Nasdaq barely went down. Should I have just taken it short as is? I was thinking about it now. I think it's gonna consolidate here. And let's see. I think it's gonna consolidate here and we get a break to go and retest here. May even get a break higher. So I'm just gonna wait on this one. Remove this POC, I don't like it. POC is lagging. It's like a long here, but we're looking for a short because we are now downtrending. So if I on this here. These are structure low here. So we're looking for a price come around the red line for a short, probably around this area here. And the short is on the ES too, so let's see. So what I'm saying, I think we're gonna consolidate here and break it because it didn't come back for no reason. To be redundant, if it came back up, it's just gonna continue going down. And it's not a small distance. It was a good distance. It came back up. So I think we consolidate here. Maybe one or two more candles. If we get a good bullish candle, we'll join in for the long. That's what will happen. I think we'll go retest here. Probably we may even see a move back up to here, but maybe here, maybe here. So bullish candle, probably close here, so we can get like 0.5, which is what we want. That's all we want, 1.5. If we took 0.5 on just what we got today, we may have gotten our TP, and A will be trailing, so probably stop out at 0.25 there, right there. Instead, I think we got stopped out up here instead, because we're trading by 0.5. I think from now we're trading by 0.25 on this, so trading by 0.25. So in this case, it would have been break even. And when we break even, we're like, why is it, what's that for? May re-enter because these two candles are actually very bearish, but we may not have entered again, and then we miss this move, and then because of this break even, we'll be more willing to take this long here at the 50%. So we'll take it long there, and again basically risking 0.25 is what we'll be doing from now, and looking for 0.5. So barely get 0.5, but we'll stop out at right there, right? And again, given that we got stopped out, plus we broke this low, that's why this should have been a short, but it went to this high. So when it's come back now, I think we consolidate here and continue up on this move. I don't think we push back down. So I'm still watching how the ES interacts around that structured low here and around this red line. That's really where we're watching for the ES. And we're short on the ES, not on the NQ. And now we're just straight structure short. Yeah, we got a workout today too. Nice. Let me stand up. See what I'm saying? I think we get. I don't. This is actually a very good candle. Maybe we get a black candle. I may take a long. I like this candle. I didn't expect the black candle that we get to break the blue candle though. That's something, but let's see. It may not break it by much. Yeah, that's a good candle. Yeah, I may join in on the beat here just to get a little bit of a move. So I may join on the beat on this one here. Crude oil on, yeah, crude oil. So ideally, so looking for 1-to-1.
Order filled.
All right, so we're in at 75.87. Exactly there, basically. So we're looking for a price to come to our stop loss is at 75.37. And when price comes here, we're looking to get out. Oh, we didn't get an entry for this short though, but it's coming back down. Interesting. So since price broke structure again, so let's just say we're on a downtrend. I'm just gonna say we're on a downtrend. Don't need these anymore. Don't need these. So price broke structure again. We're looking for a short up here. So if we get a black candle and my style, then we may take a short here. Otherwise, we will be looking for so we can now take a long. So the long will be around this area here. That's what that is. Once you get breakup structure, you can go both directions, but I recommend going deep on both directions. So going short up here around this area, so we did come and retest it. Prior candle wasn't short, so and long around this area here. So we're trailing this quite nicely. Right now we're at 41 on the trail. 41. Not bad. Alright, so we didn't get a short opportunity, but price is pulling down. Isn't pulling down much momentum. Seems like we want to use this point as our trampoline basically to bounce back up. We usually went to yesterday's high and the POC and just dropped from there. Damn. It's just that we're on an uptrend structure. If not, that was not a bad short at all. I mean, we didn't really get any short opportunity. We didn't get like short entry. There was, I guess, this particular candle was the only short entry. So I guess we could have hedged there because I think we were short on the NQ. So we could have hedged at that candle, maybe. Hedged there. We get the 100 that we want. Interesting. Because we weren't even in any trades, honestly. We weren't in any trades too. No, we're long on the ES. We're long the whole, I guess when we broke structure here, we became short on the NQ. Okay. Yeah, so we became short on the NQ. But at this point here, we're short on the NQ, yeah. Damn, should have been nice to take that. Holy, would have been nice to take that long right there. Would have been, should have been. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Man, this short here, interesting. Okay, good to know. From, I know we were on, because we truly were, actually, this is 6:30. We had our circle. We're just on 3. What? We had this. Oh, okay. We had basically this would have been the structure high. So, okay. I mean, this was forming, right? We didn't know where it would stop. But I should have taken it. Should have taken the shot. I really should have taken that shot. I think I should have taken that shot. I think I should have taken that shot because it's these are right there. These are right there. POC there. Yes, this high there. Well, if I took that shot and then this is happening, this close below the POC, which is good. But this right here, this also closed above. Maybe I should have taken a shot on this candle, but the prior candle wasn't bearish, you know? So it had to have been this candle. Had to have been that candle. It had to. There's no other choice. And then maybe on this 50% here, Stop is at 49 now, almost at 2.5, which is not bad. And you know, maybe on this 50% here, on this one here, because we had this reaction, which was nice, and then we had this reaction, and then yeah, may not have been bad to take that trade. And there was these reactions off of, I guess this found its base. Oh yeah, this was off of the low. This was a better trade, to be honest. This was a better trade. I think this was a better trade. Reaction. This wasn't too bad. Could have taken this long here, but we won't even take profit anyway. So this, I don't like this. I don't like this one for the. I don't like this one for the. What's it called? For the fib. I prefer candles like this. So for this candle, this is where the momentum really started for me. So I'll put it here. Right. So we already already used it. So I don't need it anymore. And as for this one on the so we haven't used this one yet. So if we get a retest of this high, we may stop at the fib. Trail by 0.25. So stop will be here automatically. I don't think that's bad, honestly. I don't think that's bad. So stop loss at 0.5. Oh, so 0.5 times 10, 5. This is what? 0.5 points. So times 10. Okay. So stop loss is at 5 ticks. 5 ticks. You only need 5 ticks on this shit, cause each tick is 0.1. So I'm reaching 0.5. So we only need 5 ticks. Right? Wait, how many ticks is the crude oil has? It's by 0.1. Each tick is 0.1. if I remember correctly. Oh, each tick is 0.25 still. So this is still 50. Let me see. I had it set on my Tanga that time. Oh, it's still 50. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So in this case, my stop loss should be here. So I went up by 20. About 20, my stop loss should be about 75.67. All right. We get stopped. That's fine. Because I don't like this volume that's coming in right there. Da 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 Yep, need this one to go up higher a little bit, and then we can get it short. And this is why we ran out of our freaking ETH trade, but we do expect price to come here. If we took this BTC, we'll still be paying. We're breaking already, but we're still expecting price to come here. So let's see. Dun, 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 dun. I need to. When I get better, I'll be more confident with getting out more break even than a little bit of a loss. But because right now our break even, quote unquote, or getting out of our trade quickly when we're in a loss, has been losses, not break even mostly. Dun, 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 dun. Our stop loss should still be here right now. So let me remove this and bring it up again. So weird. This the sell stops on what's it called, on the trading stop on TradeOvate is garbage compared to NinjaTrader. TradeOvate is garbage, garbage, garbage. this case, since I was in here short, it would have gone down 0.1. We could have, yeah, 0.1. So we kept on going down, and then we hit 0.25 lows basically. So that means our stop loss will then break even. Yep. I don't mind that type of trade. I mean, trading stops. I really think this tool need trading stops. They do. Because sometimes they get a nice run, and then boom. So in a case where, let's say you get in here, instead of starting at 0.5, you get a nice run all the way to 0.9 and then stop out at 0.75, you know. So sometimes they really do get some nice run. Like a day like this here, if we took this trade, risking 0.5 initially, right? And then it goes up to 0.1. So we're now risking 0.25 from that trade. So from 0.1, we're risking 0.25 from 0.1. That'll be 0.15, which will be here. And then we get a run up to 1 and we sell at, we get a run up to 90 and then we sell at 0.75. 0.65, sorry. Yep, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, trading stop on this thing is weird. On the trade of it is weird. So we got not much of a break, so we'll ignore that one. Yeah, we just didn't get an entry. I wanted it to go a little bit higher. So it seems like price is trending down. I hope we don't get a repeat of this day here. This day was very annoying. But if it's not a repeat of that day, then it could be that price wants to bounce off of this area here, which makes sense too. It's not so, but well, if we're going to go in long, we're going in long on the Nasdaq. So this right here really looks like what happened here yesterday. So we may see a repeat of that. But the difference is yesterday's own, we were on we had broken structure and we're breaking structure to the upside. On this one here, we haven't broken structure, we're on a downtrend. So we are on a downtrend on this one here. So we have a low, high, and then we broke structure, and then high, low. So we haven't broken structure. We need to break it up here. We may get a move there though, is what I'm thinking. I don't mind taking this long on the. I don't mind taking this long, to be honest. I'm not taking this long because we try to go lower and it's not working. So I'll take it long on the NQ. I don't mind taking it. But just that the prior candle wasn't bullish too. That's the only thing. Prior candle wasn't also bullish. So just drawing bid there.
Order filled.
So, but the difference here is instead of risking 500 on this trade, we'll just risk a little less, probably like 300 on this trade. We're still looking for price to go up here. So we're in long now. We're in long here at 85.25. And we're looking for price to go up here, which is 2R. Right? Which is 2R up here. And our stop loss, we moved it up here. Right? It's up there. Yeah, we moved it up there. So technically we're risking, instead of 50, we're risking about 32.25. So that will be, because the whole idea of this trade is I don't think price should break this low anymore, this particular low. So depending on how price breaks that low, we may just leave the trade and we'll not even try to get back in. So yeah, give me a second here. Just replying these guys on enter trade. So I'll trade the GC and what's it called? N and CL, I'll be trading them on my entry trade account, and I'll be trading Nasdaq and ES on the Top Step Trader account. Alright, so yeah, so for trading, we're already, I think our stop loss is already here at 75, 74 is our stop loss right now on this trade. So that's fine. That works. Again, I don't, the idea, I'm watching ES, but I'm taking my trade on NQ because NQ is long. We're trying to get in a long trade. I'm taking my trade on NQ. We took the MNQ, which is 5. We took 5 contracts, so we're risking 50. So if this breaks here, depending on how it breaks, again, if it breaks here, we may not get a what's it called, close below this or anything like that. We may not get a close below this line. We may not get a deep break, so keep holding in that case. However, if we get a deep break below this line, then we want to get out of the trade, and we may even get out before we even hit our stop loss on the NQ, because the NQ is long right now. So when the ES drops, the NQ will drop less per our entry, and again, our stop loss is here, so we're fine. What is the time? Time is 10:28. That means it's past noon for them. It is lunchtime. So we're getting in, ready enough for lunch. We may get that lunch push. Pusha T is what we may get. We may get that long Pusha T. And let's see how everything goes from there. So this thing is really trading. Our stop should still be, right now our stop is at 75, 77. Also, I don't like trading on the trade of it, because it moves it moves up with any tick up. It doesn't give a shit. It moves up with any tick up. That's what trade of it does. So given that that's the case, I'm thinking I don't know what I'm saying. I was still looking at all of these. So we're in these 2 trades right now, right? So given that that's the case, I don't like the fact that it moves up with every tick up. But I also, because right now this should have been risking 0.25 from that high, right? Wait, what? We went up here to 0.1 and went up to this point. So high of 76.05, right? And low of 75.76. Let me see what is the, so 76.05 minus 75.76. 0.29. Oh shit, it does. We would have gotten stopped out. Maybe you should trail by point. Maybe instead of trailing by 0.25, we should trail by point. And for now, let me put my stop at break even. Maybe we should trail by 0.35, maybe 0.35. We'll trail by 0.35. It's kind of annoying. So this consolidation would have taken us as well. So I don't want to happen. That's what I don't want to happen. Because let me see. So this is 0.25. And if it brings up here, yeah, we get taken out. Maybe we'll do 0.35. I think 0.35 is better. 0.35, so 35. So yeah, we'll adjust that. Since we trigger at 10, unless we trigger at 15. Actually, unless we trigger at 15, if we trigger at, no, if we trigger at 0.2, yeah, if we trigger at 0.2, yeah, so if we trigger at 0.2, then we can trail by 0.25. Now let's just leave it at 0.35 and trigger at 0.3, at 0.1. in this case here, got in here. The trigger has 0, 1. Hey Jeff, give me a sec. I'm sure that's you, but I think it's you. Maybe my brother. Oh, Jeff, what's up, man? How you doing? Happy Monday to you too, sir. So if we trigger at point 1, right? So point 1 is here, and then we go down all the way here. So our stop is at 0.35. We don't get stopped out on this trade. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, shit, man. I guess I should have gone in long on the NQ, on the ES instead. It looks like it shifted. It's a momentum shifted. That's all good. Because this high is just here. If it breaks this high, we may get momentum shift back. That's fine. So we're long on, it didn't shift. We're long on the ES. We only shift at break of structure. And so break of structure is still up here. We haven't broken structure yet. So we're long on the ES and, sorry, long on the NQ and short on the ES is the direction. And on this one, like I was saying, so maybe we trail by, what's the ideal trading distance for gold and crude oil? Maybe crude oil is 3.5 and gold is 2.5. You sold gold? I'm in long on crude. Oh yeah, gold. This is gold. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm waiting to sell it too, actually. So I'm waiting. Maybe this candle close. Actually, I'm not gonna sell it yet. I'm gonna wait for momentum to come in. But again, waiting for momentum to come in, you may get something like this, and you will not get an opportunity, right? Cause I'm waiting for momentum to come in on the long here, and then it just moved. So it's not a bad sell because gold is downtrending. You can see high, low, lower high, lower low. So it's downtrending. So but it broke structure right here. It broke the high here. So when it breaks structure, I'm waiting for gold to come to a higher zone. So the higher zone will be something like this, which is where it's at right now, right? So it's not a bad short right now at all. It's not a bad short right now. Is all I'm saying basically. I'm in long on this and I'm in long on this. TP is right here for this one. Do you want to exit? Oh, it's up to you, I guess. Okay, I think it's not a bad short here. This is a good candle. Maybe wait for another one. Because there's no momentum to the move up. I want momentum because it may be grinding, so I would prefer momentum. The momentum candle to the short side, then we'll have conviction. Actually, let me see this. It's not bad. So there's no. It looks like so we broke structure here. I mean, it's not structure, but we broke that high there. So we've not broken structure yet. So we're still long. We're still long on the NQ, whatever. So I think what I'm thinking I'm gonna move my stop to this point here on the NQ. Like there's no reason why we should be coming down here anymore. Especially with this volume that came in on the ES. There's no reason why we should be coming down there anymore. So I'm moving my stop there. So that means on this I'm risking about $200 probably. Because it's 3. So technically I'm risking 20. See, that's why I'm waiting for momentum on this gold. I'm waiting for momentum to the downside because I don't want shit like this happening to me. So these are most times you get momentum and then you get a pullback. So I want momentum to the downside and then a pullback up, and then I'll get in short. But yeah, I'm definitely short bias on gold. But the fact that it broke this structure high right here is not good for me. So it's not necessarily not good. It's just since it broke that, I want very clear indication that it's gonna go down because it's gonna continue downtrend because it has this low now. You could say this is a structural low right there, but let's just say it's not yet. We've not really broken well. So we've not really broken this point well. Let's just say we've not broken this point well. If we break it well enough, or if we close above that point, then we would have a structure high here and structure low here, which means that would now have switched to an uptrend, basically. So this is 200. So 20. So we're risking 20 points on that times 5. So 20 times 5 is 100 times. No. Wait, I'm in 5 NQ. So 1 point is 5. So 1 point is $5. Well, I'm in 5 contracts. So that's 25. So 20 times 25. That doesn't make sense. No, let me think about it. So 1 point is 1 point on 1 MNQ is, oh, it's 20 and 10. Oh, that's what I'm, yeah, so it's $200 I'm risking. Oh, it's 20 and 10. I was using the calculation for the ES for the MNQ. It's 20 and 10 on the NQ. All right, so we're good here. We're risking $200 here still. We're not at break even because price has not really, it may still pull back. We may still get a pullback to my entry, and then we may get a pushback up, but we should not break this low. Maybe I should even, what do I, no, whatever. Maybe I should, because we're trying to get to this low here. So maybe I should move my stop a little lower, because we could get a, but we shouldn't be breaking this low here. Honestly, I'm going to move it here. We shouldn't be breaking this low here. We shouldn't be breaking that. So we shouldn't even touch this low. That's what I think. If we're going to get a continuation of this momentum. But again, we are still looking to short. So let's not forget about the short. We're now in an area where we can short. I don't see why we're not going in short on the ES once we get to this red line. Or if we get to this red line. I think we're going short here because we just retested this, but this base is right below. It was a good place to go in short with this move, but then we came back. Nah, I'm not gonna go in short yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna have to wait. It's a good kind of going short, but I don't think we'll get continuation on that short. I don't think we'll get continuation on that short because there's this base. We didn't really break it though, but there's this whole structure that formed down here. We are on a downtrend. We haven't really tested this anyways. We may go and test this is the idea. We may go and test this. Alright, so this closed. So now we are switching to an uptrend structure here. So this is a high here. There's a low here. And so we have switched on, so this high, so we've basically switched on an uptrend structure basically. So we're now on an uptrend structure on gold. So we may get a continuation up to that point. Unless we break this, and even if we break this, we're still on an uptrend structure now, basically. It's all it is. Our stop is just here on crude oil. Like I see it, but should I have gone in the short? Like it's a good short, but it has a lower chance of working because of the base. But it could easily just drop and just momentum drop and take out the base. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna close my crude oil for $200 profit here, or 180, whatever. 170.
Order filled.
I close that crude oil, right? And then I'm gonna put my NASDAQ as break even, right? I'm gonna put my NASDAQ as break even. or I'll put my Nasdaq right under. I'll put it right under this point. So now I've moved it right under this point, right under that point now. Because the idea is if I don't go in, because we're downtrending, right? So there's no reason why I shouldn't. Even though it's a low probability short, you should still take the short because we're downtrending. So this is a good short, and I'm not taking it. If I'm not going to take it, then I should not be losing money anywhere else. That's the mindset I'm going in with this. Because I didn't take this short. I didn't take this short out of personal conviction, out of personal reasons. I didn't take the short. This is risking 1. So this is like 150. So times 10. It's like 140. Maybe I should take it more. I should probably even go break even. But yeah, what is the best trading for this? Let me think. So came all the way from here, come all the way 0.32. So which means that our stop will just be right there at 0.35. Yeah, I think 35 is best. I think 35 is best. Even for this to 35. So going long, goes all the way up here, stop immediately is at 35. Yep. And yeah, so yeah, I think 35 is best. I think 35 is best. Okay, we'll use 35. We shall use 35. Okay, so we have everything set on this. We're no longer going to be trading crude oil and gold on our TradeOvid account. We'll be trading them on our Enter-Trade account. I'm negative 25 gold. I mean, I don't know where you enter, but it may pull back. But right now we switched to an uptrend on gold, so I don't know what you're using for. At least to me, I think we switched to an uptrend on gold, but I may be wrong. Maybe I should have sold. Shit! I got out of this. Fuck! Got out of this. All good. Whatever. So basically, with this, if I was in my, I got out of it in profit of 170. So if I was in my normal thing, I'll be risking down here. Right now my stop would have been down here anyways, so it's fine. So once this breaks, once it gets here, the idea is if it gets here with slow momentum, I'll just get in, take profit. I'll take profit myself. But if it gets here and speeds through, then we have the trading stop. That's the idea of the trading stop instead of having to take profit for me. Because I'm thinking start using 1 hour on these. So we'll risk 50, make 50. But once we move up 0.1 in my favor or 1 in my favor here, then we're immediately only risking 35% of this risk. So we're actually risking 25% because 1 plus 3 points. So it goes up 1. So we're risking 35% or 3.5 under that. Whatever. So we still hold the NQ. We're still holding our NQ. We just shit, man. We should have been up. We got our 180 instead of whatever. We took profit. They say you don't go broke taking profit. That's true. That's true to an extent. So we're only trading the ES and MNQ on our Top Step account and trading the crude oil and gold on our Enter-Trade account, and we are trading BTC and Ethereum on our crypto account. That's a personal account. That's not a funded account. But yo, Jeff, look at my trade from yesterday. Are you looking? Are you here? I don't know if you're busy watching your trade. I don't want to disturb you. But if you have time, let me know. I'll show you a trade that I took on BTC yesterday. I actually took profit already, but I'll show you a trade when you have time. Took it on BTC. It was the craziest thing, bro. It was so beautiful. see here. Oh yeah, here. All right, let me show you. So this was my BTC trade. Literally, I got in. So we had the 50% here. We had the 50% here of this move, right? No, we had it on this. This was we had it here because we didn't want to use this candle. We used this candle. Okay, so we had this 50% here, and so I missed this entry, right? I missed this entry. I was like, shit, I missed this entry. But would have anyways would have broken even if we had taken the entry. But what now happened? Since I missed the entry, what I did was before I went to sleep, I saw price coming down. I saw price did this here, and then price pushed up, right? So I put my entry literally right here. I put my entry right around here, and my stop loss right around. So this was my trade. Literally looked like this: entry, stop loss right there. And then I woke up to this. I woke up to this, bro. I was like, damn, let's go. Let's go. But obviously, I did not risk $100 in this point, in this distance. My initial risk is still always, it will always be 1%. Risking 1% on BTC and 1% on ETH. And on BTC, I'm always looking to take 2%, and on ETH, I'm always looking to take 3% profit. But so this was my initial, so I'm only risking about less than 10% off. So I'm risking so technically on this particular trade, I only risked about $10 or $20, and I made about 170 or 150 bucks on this trade. It was crazy. That was the trade last night. Very, very nice trade. Very, very nice trade. Very, very, very nice trade. The fact that I didn't get stopped out, because I put it the idea is if price broke this point, it was now invalid. It was very likely that it would go to retest one of these, retest closer to the structural low. That's why I ran away from the trade. Also, that's why I had my stop loss there. So that was the idea of the stop loss. It wasn't like I actually thought about it and stuff. So it was a very beautiful thing. When I came and saw it this morning, I was just amazed. I was so happy when I saw the trade. All right, so we're going to move on our NQ. Crude oil is not looking to, doesn't want to give us that rebound, but he has this momentum here. Shouldn't break it personally. Technically, if he's going to continue on this uptrend, he shouldn't break this momentum. But this momentum candle, if he breaks the momentum candle, it's not good. It may retest this low. Doesn't mean it will break the low, but it may retest it. So we'll put this here just to, in case it comes and retests this, we want to see how much it retests, how much it trades below it. So we're still watching to see how price interacts on. So it's about to, yes, it's 10:50. We're about to hit 1 o'clock, and we'll get some afternoon volume. This is why I did not want to take the short on ES, because this base, the only reason why this base will not work or will not hold, especially given the fact that we tried to break below this and we didn't get the break. We got this candle. That's why I got in right there, right after this candle. I got in right after this candle, but on the NQ, right? So and I quickly got in with bid because I didn't even think the candle after would even get a wick to the downside. I didn't even think it was gonna get a wick, and look, it didn't get a wick. The reason why I didn't think it was gonna get literally this exact characteristics of price played yesterday already, right here, when price tried to go up and what's it called, pull back. It tried to go up and take the momentum down, but it couldn't. It got rejected hard. That was the same characteristic, and obviously we had the price we had this base here, price trying to break through the base but not working. But this, we actually had a reason for it, because there was the POC and the red line there. So this made more sense to go in long yesterday, but and then there was this. So at this exact point, it made more sense to go in long on the NQ versus yesterday's. At that exact point, it made more sense going long on the ES. And again, this is what, so same with the candle yesterday did not have a low. I didn't expect this candle to have a low. That's why I quickly got in. I got filled up here, which is not bad. But again, just because this base is here doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna get a move for sure to the upside. It just means there's a higher chance of us getting a move. Like I said, we could get volume that takes out everything and just continues to the downtrend. But I haven't seen a reason to go in short yet. The only reason I saw to go in short was at this point here, but that was still brand new. There was still the volume that it used to get there, which is bullish volume, and there was the fact that there was this whole base below that point. So if I even got in here, I'll be looking to get out my trade short here right now because it looks like it wants to continue the momentum to the upside. But if we do get volume to the downside and then a retest of that volume and that retest is also bearish, then I'll get in short, pending that we break this whole structure with one or two very bullish candles. Oh, look at this, continues very nicely. So at this point here, if I was on Ninja Trader, my thing will be down here and I'll be looking to take profit up there. I added to losing gold. Hey. Oh, nice. I guess you add now or do you add up here? I don't know where you add it. But now we're getting the volume. This is the volume that I'm looking for. So the question is, how is this candle going to close on gold? How is this candle going to close? This is very good bearish volume. We did expect something like this around this area, but we did not expect that price to form structure to the upside. So how is this candle going to close? And if it does close with bearish volume, how would it react at the line at the structure low here now? So these are all things we're watching for. Question is, let's see how this kind of closes first. Is it going to close with good bearish volume or is it going to reject to the upside? If it rejects to the upside, well, that's not good now, isn't it? That is not good. All right, so that's good bearish volume. And what is the time? 10:53. What's it called? 11 o'clock is about to come. Again, I don't think price should break this line here. So given that that's the case, I think I'm just going to put my stop right there on the NASDAQ trade. Trade it just a little bit. I don't want to lose too much on this trade anymore. So with that, my stop is right there on the NASDAQ trade. So on this particular trade now, I'm only risking about 25 bucks. 25 bucks risking on this trade. Still looking to make about $1,000 on this trade, ideally, but we'll see how price interacts. This line here is the 50% for this move. So I don't think it's going to respect it as much anymore. It still may, but I don't think it's going to respect it as much. So let's see how price interacts here, how this candle closes, and let's see what the volume for lunch breakover. Let's see what the volume for the return from lunch looks like, what direction it goes. This will be annoying if profit is up here and it just didn't take me out. Or it just didn't touch it, basically. We'll make a continuation there. So this is good volume on gold right here. It looks like it wants to start going down, but the question is, how is this candle that's forming right now going to close? We now have the volume. We need bearish price action on this candle, and we also need this candle to not break this candle high. That right there, if it doesn't break the candle high and it gives us bearish price action, something looking like this, or something looking like this candle here, or something looking like this candle here, one of those bearish price action candles, if it gives us that on this candle, then we may get a continuation to the downside, because this is a very weak move, very, very weak move. And so we may get a continuation back down to maybe even the 50% off this candle here. And then we may get because that would mean we've broken structure, so then we may get a long from this area here. But let's see how this candle closes. Depending on how it closes, I may even join in on this short. But let's see. Because we also haven't broken this point, this bullish candle here. So we're still holding this bullish momentum, this bullish volume here. And that's good for it. Here we are. We still haven't got any reason to go in short on the ES. So we're still watching the ES. ES is still the commodity to go short. If you're trading both the ES and NQ, then the ES is the commodity to go short and NQ is the commodity to go long. We still have this. We have this low that's formed here because this was a pullback to the structure. So this was a pullback to the structure. So that is why this low is important right here on the ES. Quite important, if I do say so myself. So let's see how it behaves around this low. So that's why we pushed our stop up here, because we formed this low. So it shouldn't really even break this low or even touch this low. But hey, there's a red line here, and the red line is powerful. So let's see what happens. Honestly, since I'm long 5 contracts, if I took one right now, how much is that? One right now is just, I guess, $28. Disgusting. Ew. I guess I could set a trailing one. I could do that, but I don't like trading on this account. On this trade over trading is trash. Trade over trailing is garbage. So right here, our stop on this crude oil would have been here anyways. So 3.5. Ha. So if we get stopped out on crude oil, we'll be grateful we got out around here now, innit? Alright, so what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to add more charts actually. I'm going to add more charts here. Ha 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 ha. Ew, disgusting. Alright, whatever. I'm happy I took profit now. Whatever. We're still, so I want to set up 2 charts so I can set one as trading stop for this MNQ, so we can at least take a little bit of profit if it decides to turn around. So we can take a little bit of profit. But I don't like the way the trading stop works on this tradeover. Is the only thing I don't like it. But whatever, we'll just do it. So we put this here. For this one, make it stop type trading stop. This one stop type trading stop. Look at that. Oopsie daisies. Alright, so you see this candle that closed right here, closed with momentum. So I would not. That's why I don't care about going in short on gold right there. Look at this. So we still haven't formed anything on this, yeah. We still haven't formed. We don't know whether it wants to go uptrend, downtrend. It doesn't know what it wants to do. It doesn't know what it wants to do. That's the different. That's what we're facing right here on crude oil. Crude oil does not know what it wants to do. Does it want to go up? Does it want to go down? Does it want to go up? Does it want to go down? It doesn't know. Doesn't know. But it's not a bad shot right there, to be honest. To be very honest with you, it wasn't a bad shot right there. Alright, since we have since we're trading MNQ. Oh yeah. Alright, so since we're trading the MNQ, we might as well have different levels of stops, right? So first we put a stop here. What's time now? 11:03. Volume came in on this, but volume has not come in on. We may just get continuation of this, but let's see how it goes. Like I said, we haven't still really gotten a reason to go short on our ES here. So let's move this away. Still haven't got any reason to go short fully on our ES. How do I want to do these stops? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna put trading up there. All right, so this is trading down here, trading up here. Maybe trading down. We'll do stop down, trading up. Look at that on crude oil. Doesn't know what it wants to do. Doesn't know what it wants to do. But I didn't have this line. I may have gone in short, but I didn't have this line there. Oof, that would have been a nice shot. And right now my stop would have been here. Ooh. Break even basically. Still in this trade here. Yeah, so looks like volume continuation to the upside on this there. We still haven't broken structure on crude oil. I should have gone in short here, man. Looking for 0.5. We're just looking for price come down here. We're done with this trade. Should have taken that shot, man. Because this candle was bearish too. And this one was tried, but it couldn't. So. From the base style, kind of like a base here on the Nasdaq. So we may even get an opportunity to add to our trades here. Sheesh! Missed this trade. It was a good trade, baby. No wonder I basically got stopped out on this. Oh, it was a good trade. I wasn't paying attention to this one. I think that time I was talking about my nonsense trades here. Whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Don't stress it. Don't stress it, Michael. Don't stress it. So right now we have one stop on our MNQ here, and then we have the rest at break even. Because there's no reason why price should be coming down to these sides anymore. And it looks like we're continuing the uptrend here on. It looks like we even formed a high here. And another high here. Sorry, another low here. So this is the uptrend continuation here. We haven't broken structure yet. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 point forming, and we'll see if we break this low. This is the new structure low right there. We shouldn't be breaking that structure low right there. So we are uptrending on this, baby, and let's see how we play. Maybe that was even a good long here. At the same time, you're going in long on gold, you're going in short on crude oil. That's crazy. That's crazy. And for this, our stop would have literally been 3.5. It's too much. I think it's 2.5 for. I think crude oil is 3.5 and gold is 2.5. Let me set that. So gold is 3.5. And crude oil is 2.5, yeah. Alright, that's perfect. Alright, so still waiting to see what the hell price wants to do. Still in this trade here. Still looking for 2 hour, which is about up there. But volume hasn't come in, so, and we haven't broken structure, so we could still go down. If we get volume to the downside on the NQ and a continuation candle, we may downtrend. It's pushing up, but it's going nowhere. So in this case here, my stop would have been 2.5, which is down here, which is perfect. If I go in at this candle here, okay? And if I go in here, the initial TP stop would have been 5, and then once it went up by 1, TP stop would have been down there. Perfect. I like it. I said I like it like that. And we can trade one contract here and one contract here. So that's, I think on my end to trade Foundry account, I'm only going to trade crude oil and gold, because it's easier to trade those two. It's cheaper to trade them too, because they're obviously cheaper too. And yeah, so it's just cheaper to trade them, and I can just look for 1 to 1 hour. But basically, I'm really almost always looking for 1 to 2 hour, because I'm trying to get to 5, and I'm really always reaching 2.5, and in this case I'm reaching 3.5, but whatever. Because technically, most of the time, price should go at least 0.1 in my favor. If it's not going 0.1 in my favor, then I had a really bad entry. Like, really bad entry. That's what that means. Like, for me to just take a max loss on these two trades, on either of these two, I had a really bad entry. Really bad entry. That's what that means. That is what that means. So, sheesh, that was a good short on crude oil and an okay long on gold. Reason why this short on crude oil is because we haven't formed the fourth point. We don't know where exactly we're going, and we had this break here. So, which means this may even shift when we form another low. If we break this structure low, then this becomes low, high, low, and it's still just 3 points. It's still just 3 because it's still just 3 points. So low, high, lower, low, and we're expecting a lower high, but it's still just 3 points. It's still 3 points right here. We need more. We need more points to form, but it's not breaking structure. It's not creating structure. So that's why this long was valid. I guess that's why this long was valid. So it was a valid long. It was a valid long. Should have re-entered there. Once this volume came in, maybe here, re-entered there. But when volume really came in, so we entered here. It's not bad. This was not a bad entry here.
Oh.
It wasn't a bad entry. We entered here, right? Yeah, we entered here. We give a 0.5. It's not bad. Wasn't a bad entry. Can you share what you're in now? Yeah, it's right there on the screen. I'm in NQ. I'm in down here. That's all I'm in. That's the only one I'm in right now. It's the only one I'm in. I should have been in both crude oil and gold. I should have been long gold right at this candle that I was waiting for the next candle, but I should have been, because he had rejection at the bottom. And it was on an uptrend structure and was very close to the low. So I should have gone in long on crude oil, and I should have gone in long on gold here. I should have gone in short on crude oil right here at this candle. But I don't know why I just missed it. And it was exactly the same time too. Because at this point, there was this high that he tried to break but couldn't. And then the prior candle was rejecting. So it was a good short. Plus, there was a little bit of volume on this one black candle here. So it was a good short. But I didn't get in short. I don't know why. But yeah, I'm only in NQ. And I'm in NQ long, and so we're still waiting for price to test here, to test this line here on ES. Once price tests that line, it will tell us how price tests the line. We may just get a momentum push straight up through the line. I hope that's the case. Otherwise, we may find some kind of bearish momentum here. But right now, we've broken above the red line. That is very, very good. Key point right there. Definitely all our stops are break even now. And technically this low does matter. This low does matter because this is the low that broke the high. So this low does kind of matter here. So let's see how price interacts at this low. But we want to see how price really interacts at this high. If we get momentum to the downside, volume, so if we get volume if we get bearish volume and continuation of that bearish volume, then we'll have to get out of our long, because we're still on a downtrend structure and we still haven't got into the high. We haven't broken the high, so we haven't switched structure yet. So we still may continue to the downside on this move. As a matter of fact, maybe I should even have an exit here of one of my MNQs, because I'm not trading the ES, so I have 5 MNQs right now. I have 5 contracts on my MNQ trade right now. So, what the hell is this? Market trades. Whatever. I have to take note of that, eh? Alright, so yeah, so just wait for price to get there. Let's see how price interacts there. We may get volume push, or we may get, I could always just take one contract that pays out my fees, because we may get a rejection, and who knows, maybe that rejection may be the one that takes us right back to low, because this has been really low volume. Depending on the volume I don't know. I hope we don't. I need to protect my profit. We're definitely in profit, but the question is, Let's just wait. Let's just wait, and we trade price action. So let's see how price interacts. Oh, I've been standing for too long. Let me see. Oh, my back. All right. I mean, today was an okay. Yo, Jeff, I tried scalping this morning on the entry trade account. Holy shit! I blew up the account. And so after that, I swore off scalping. Scalping is not for me. No, no. I blew up the account very quickly, bro. It took like 4 trades. So now we've broken this down. Well, we don't care. We don't care about structure on the NQ. We use structure on the ES. I mean, we care about it, but this is the leading structure. So we care about how price interacts at this point here. I think we take a little bit of profit here. I think I'm going to take profit here.
Order filled.
I took profit there because I took just one contract, so that's $47, right? So at least we've paid for our fees. You know, we just pay for the fees because I think I think we're at, depending on how people draw their fib. Some people draw it from here to this point, so we're probably at some kind of fib. Plus we're at this point here, so I think price reacts here, but I don't. We're still waiting for the reaction to this point, so we're fine still. And NQ is still long. We haven't broken structure yet, so we haven't changed characteristic on either. So NQ is still the bullish one. That's why NQ is going up more than ES. So, and that's why we're winning long on the NQ versus the ES. So we're break even on all our trades right now. That's where we put our stop. Honestly, I think we put our stop. I think we put the break even. I think we should put it up here because price should not come up here. But however, it may come down here, and it may bounce literally from down here. So I'm just gonna put myself as break even. Actually, maybe 1 point above break even. So we're in at 85.25. So 1 point above will be 86.25. So that's what we'll be risking. 86.25. So at least we'll make $10 on the trade, right? So at least we'll make 10. So we're in 4 contracts and we get in 1 point. So 1 point is 4 times 2. So that's $8. Let me make it another. So 87, 88.25. So that's 4 points below. So we're risking down here 88.25. So that's our stop right now. Our stop is break even right now. So we should make wait. We need an extra 2 ticks, right? I like my numbers rounded. So right now it's at 16. So if it's at 16, 1 tick is equivalent to 1 point is equivalent to $10 on 5 contracts. So 1 tick is equivalent to $2.5. So we need 2 ticks. So I'll bring it down to 87.75. Yeah. So what? So yeah, 87.75, and we'll make $20 on the trade. I guess we're up 400. We're up 3. We already took $47, so we're up $47 for $20. So we'll make about 60. That's tough. But regardless, we are still watching the trade because we may get momentum at any point. I just hope the momentum or the volume is not to the downside. We may get volume at any point. I just hope it's not to the downside. Just like this right here. But this you see, this gave us indication. It gave us indication. It tested the high and immediately rejected. So this gave us indication. And with this right now, we'll still be at this trade. Actually, we'll be in around here. Risking 0.5. I think we'll be out because we didn't get volume. We'll be out of this trade probably right there. So we would have made $500 on this trade right here. And we're still looking to see how price reacts. We may get a reaction off of here because we got volume. We already broke it, so we may get now. I think we get reaction off of the lows. So I'm gonna wait for the lows. I think we get reaction off of the lows. I don't think we take reaction off of here. This was a good move, yes, but as you can see, it's very bearish. 1, 2. Yeah, I think we form some kind of base or some kind of consolidation here and then break to the downside. I think we get reaction off of this wicks here. That's where I think we get reaction off of. At least a better move off of, maybe 0.5 move from there. But this is already, this is not, because this if this was the one that continued, then we would have gotten a reaction off of this. But this pullback broke the low, and nah, it's not. It's not. I don't think we get reaction off of this. I think we get reaction off of here. Let me get reaction off of here. But with the fact that this doesn't have any sort of, I guess there's a point to bounce off of here. So I think we get, maybe it's, if we bounce here, we get a slight bounce to this point here, this area here, and then I do think we come back down to these lows, and that is where the real bounce is going to be coming from. I should have stated that too for when we came up here, and that's why we should have been in this short. I should have been a $500 move right there. But oh well, oh well. But yeah, 2 max losses on this account will literally take out my account. Ooh. Maybe I should. What? What? Damn. Maybe I should take my stuff back up to 0.5 or 0.25. So our stop will be at 0.25. So in this case, it will be up here. Or maybe 0.35, I guess. So 0.35 is like 300 something. Yeah, 0.35 is actually not bad. So 335 here, and then so in this case itself, so with 0.235, it's actually not bad. So even if we're going up here, we're risking all the way. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't mind it. I'll take it. I'm gonna change that right now because I don't want the max. I don't want our max loss to really be the max loss. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's change that right now. All right, so I gotta change on the other screen too. All right, so that's that. So yeah, this is the reaction I expect. There isn't much bearish. There isn't much bearish entry. Yeah, damn. So I do expect this to come here. So we're waiting for a price to form some. This is where I want price to form. Give us a bullish entry, just like you give us a bearish entry here. Give us a bullish entry. Damn, up here right now. If we didn't get out here, but then look at the momentum though. So maybe we could have just left it. But like, If we left it when we came down here, closed down, I guess we closed below, so it's fine too. Then we gotta retest. Maybe we put our stop. I mean, we're trailing, so maybe we push it to trail from here. Maybe here. Cause point, yeah, it's hard, man. Cause the stop would have been here. So I guess once we get to 0.5, then we can push our trail to trail from here. So 0.5, we trail by 10, so 0.4. So trail by 10, 0.66. I don't know. Or maybe we'll trail ourselves. Yeah, I think that's better. Once we get to 0.5, then maybe we'll trail ourselves. We'll trail ourselves. Yeah, I think we'll trail ourselves. So which means, because right now my trading stop will be right above this candle. That's it. So and that's 0.25. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's better. I think once we get to our profit target, if we plan on keeping the trade, then we trail ourselves. Close below the red line, not the best, but we have this base here. Price is pulling back to this base. Again, if we're gonna go in long, it should be on the Nasdaq. So we may take this long, honestly. Let's see how this kind of closes. Oh wait, we haven't broken structure, so we shouldn't be hungry with it long. We're not gonna take it long because we haven't broken structure. We haven't really broken structure. You could say this was kind of a break of structure, but we haven't really broken. This is a good base though, not a bad base. So I do expect a bounce, like a bounce to continue up. So in this case here would have been. So this is now the low. By retesting this low, this is a nice push off of the low. Nice push off of the low. Let's see how this candle closes. We may get a bounce off of the low. Well, this prior candle is not bullish, so I don't want to take this long. So let's give me another candle. Oh, we're breaking. How much? That's not a break. That's just a test. Still not a break, sir. If you're gonna break. If you're not gonna break, don't break. Alright, so we got this one here. Nicely done. So we don't have a bullish entry here. We need another candle to give me a bullish entry. This is good rejection. So let's see how the next candle. This has tiny rejection though, but it's not enough. It's not like this one. It's very tiny. Let's wait for the next candle. See the next candle interacts. Again, I do think this is a good long here for the NQ. Taking it long down here some. But let's see. Our stops is just down here right now. So I do think so. So in this case, I do hope we get back up here. So in this case, we are downtrending. If we break structure and push back up, we may be able to get. I think if we break structure, I think the NQ is gonna switch to a short. So that means if we break structure here, the NQ probably be somewhere in here, and we'll switch to a short on the NQ, and that would give us a good opportunity to get in short here on the NQ. That's what I think will happen at break of structure. But let's see, because this low barely broke. So if this breaks structure, then this becomes the high, this becomes the low, and then whatever high forms becomes the high and low. But it's still a break of structure. It's still a break of structure. So right now we're interacting at the low, structural low here. Let's see how it forms. This is good. This is a good push. I don't like the fact that I went straight up, so I want to see the next candle. I want to see trying to break this. Ideally trying to break the low and failing. But I want to see try to break this low of this candle and fail, and then we'll try and get in long. This is good. This is a good enough breakout to say. No, not yet. If it closes below, perfect. If it doesn't, then so this is obviously the high. Let's see how this is. It's broken, but not enough. Just give me a little bit more. A little bit more. Come on. A little bit more, and we'll consider that a break. And even best, close below that line. Come on, you got this. Close below or at that line, and that's a break. So you got 2 minutes on that candle.
Ah.
Yeah. I didn't stay in gold sale. Well, I mean, what's it called? Hey, we had the test of the high of day here, so he didn't break it. So it was a sign. After this candle closed, I wasn't really watching at this point. I just watched it upload to this candle. But after this candle closed, then we didn't break the high of day. We didn't break high of day, right? So giving actually I start putting this line at high of day. Let me just put this here. So this high of day here, and this is low of day here. Right now, this is low of day here. This is low of day here. But yeah, we didn't break high of day. We didn't break it. We tested it, but we didn't even break it. Is the idea, right? So given that we didn't break it was a sign. Given that we closed below, but again, the next candle could have just volume broken the high and continues the uptrend, right? So you never really know. It wasn't. I would say it wasn't a good short because you didn't wait for volume, but and after this volume came, you still need to wait for the next candle, and after the next candle, you see you don't need to short. But hey, that's just me. Not a good shot in my book. So, and guessing in this case where there was not enough rejection. I mean, this kind of high rejection, this kind of so you could take even this shot was even better. Just high of day short was better because there was a lot of rejection going up. Plus, there was this volume here. There was a lot of rejection going up. Plus, there was this volume. So it was a better shot at high of day. Not bad at all at this candle here. So I'm given the fact that crude oil was dropping like this during that time was a good you too, right? You had one commodity dropping. They're not synced, but you don't have to use them. But just keep just tiny look into it. Crude oil is dropping, rejection. But again, we could have easily gotten momentum. So the moment you get in this short, you should be watching exactly how price interacts at this high. If it broke and held close above, blah blah, then you probably want to get the hell out of your short. But yeah, this was a better short. So if since you're already in the short earlier and you added to the short, I don't know where you added, but you could have held it after this, and you're already deep in waters, and you even had the guts to add. So if you are that crazy, then you might as well wait for the interaction at high of day, right? Like that's for somebody that is crazy enough to add, unless it was just panicking. That's different, right? If you panicked and add, sure. But if you had reasons to add, then your reasoning should be high of day, right? I don't see any other reason why you're adding here. Maybe this momentum, sure, you added, but high of day should be your final. Okay, if this thing breaks high of day and closes above or breaks high of day with a large enough wick, I should be looking to get out. That should be your thing, right? But yeah. So here we are at low of day. We did retest, but perfect. We tried to break, but we couldn't. See right there, we tried to break, but we couldn't. See now I can take a long. Yeah, I can take a long right here at low of day. So this is what crude oil. So I'm gonna join the buy bid.
Order filled.
And so our stop is at 35. Perfect. So something like this. We all feel that 75. What 75? What 75? What is our field? 75.05? Yeah, 75.05. 75.05. Right? And in there. So our risk is 35, which should be Initial risk is 74.70. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. So our risk 74.70. If price goes up literally 1.1 in our favor, while our risk immediately turns around. Well, right now we're watching to see how price interacts at this line here. See this? Oh, give me a second. What do you say? Did I hear? Oh, yeah. I got in. I got in crude oil long. A low of day here. That's Ninja. Oh damn, big man knows. He knows all the brokers. He knows all the brokers. Holy shit. He knows all the brokers, bro. That's crazy. Alright, so let's see how price interacts here. We don't want to see it close below this line. If we see it close below this line, it is to our prerogative that we get the hell out. So this broke. This completely broke. So now we've broken structure. Let me delete this. So low of days already there, high of days already there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've broken structure. What's Jeff saying here? Damn. Platform. Yes, sir. Alright, so we've broken structure on gold. Right here, you see we're retesting this low here, which should be, if we're uptrending, it would be considered a structure low to an extent. But we're not uptrending, so we don't really care. But let's see how we interact here. And it's looking good. It's looking very good. This is looking like an ad, honestly, to the entry right now for a long. But I'm already in my long, so that just means I'm not going to sell anything, right? I already took some profit up here, just one. Maybe I should add. Yeah, I can add the one back. Oh, what am I doing? I can add the one back. Give me a second here. I'll add. But then that means I would. We're not uptrending. I'm not going to add shit. We're not uptrending. Because that means I can lose on that one. That means if price comes down, because my stop is right here, right? If price comes down 20 points, I lose. What's it called? 20 points times 2. I lose $40. I don't want to lose $40. I don't want to lose $40. Anyhow, so we're in this trade here. We're still watching, see how price interacts below this line here. Not looking too bad. It may push below the line. That's fine, but as long as we don't get it close or we don't get too far a push. See, this was a small push and it didn't close, so that's good. What's Jeff saying? Rhythmic free data connection, yes sir. But I'm on another funded account, so this is another challenge on the Ninja Trader. I'm doing the end to trade challenge, the trader career path challenge on the Ninja Trader, on the end to trade. So I'm using the Ninja Trader. But yeah, so we didn't get a this, like, I really want to add here, but it's like I don't want to add here. I don't want to really want to add here. It's such a good ad because we gotta pull back to this base, try to break below this low, but it didn't work. But whatever. We're not on an uptrend, so I'm not gonna add. Okay, I'm gonna make it a rule not to add to. I'm not gonna add in my position against the trend, so that's what's gonna happen. So if I add here, I'm already in long down here. I'm not gonna add up here when we're still not even on an uptrend yet. It's a good base down below, but we're retesting it now, and there's still no volume to the upside fully yet. So this is a good push. We haven't gone 0.1. We're only looking for price come here for us to take profit. This is where our profit target is for this play. So we're only looking for price come there. So this we got a good push down. So since we got a good push down, so we've broken structure on this basically. So that means that we've broken structure on this. That means that what's it called? We can now go short, but if we're gonna go short, it will be up here. And if price comes up here again, it's likely that it's gonna break. So that's a no. I'm not gonna go short. However, if we broke structure somewhere like here and then we decide, okay, we can go short up here, that makes more sense. Makes more sense. You have to make it make sense. But yeah, so I'm not gonna be going short up here if it comes back up. If I was already in short, that's a different case. But I'm not in short. I'm not gonna go in short up there if it comes back up. If I was already in short up here, honestly, that's like what we're already almost at profit target. Profit target is just 5. So we just broke structure, which is good for people that took a trade up there. So we're break even here. We see that price is again coming down. This is why I don't want to add against structure. Structure is downtrending. We're downtrending. So we haven't gotten volume to the downside yet, but we are pushing down slowly. But we are pushing down with bullish price action. So we're not necessarily afraid of that. Again, we still need to watch to see how this plays around this line. We need to see a push up. We need to see a push up. Or if we get a close below this line, then it's time to get out. Probably try to get out break even. But if you see that price is pushing against us, then just get out of trade, because I don't want to hold. This is a falling knife. You know, I don't want to I don't want to catch a falling knife. And the reason why I got it on the third candle, so that's already really good, because we had a slowdown here, slowdown here, slowdown, and I got it on the third one. So that's really good. That's good weight, right? But let's see how this kind of plays still. So we're getting volume to the downside here now. We still haven't broken structure, so we're still good. This was a good long, I guess. This could have been the turning point, because again we were still on a downtrend. So at any point we could have, I said it many times, at any point we could get this. Maybe I should have gone for 1 hour, honestly. Maybe I should have gone for 1 hour, and that means I'd have sold everything up here. Right? Because I expected us to go back up there, though. That's the thing. I expected us to go back up here. Then I'll decide what I want to sell. And this was not enough volume to the downside, but there was not volume to the upside at all. Not much volume at all. So anyhow, let's just see how price. We may get a pushback up. It may just be a pullback and a pushback up, because it's not really strong volume here. We're still break even. As a matter of fact, our stop is right there, 87.75. So if we do get stopped out, that's it. We're fine. But and we're still on a downtrend, so we'll be looking for a pullback on the ES to get a short. But then if we get stopped out and we're looking for a pullback on the ES to get a short, does that even make sense? That means this should not stop us out. It's not us that are not making sense. It's this. It shouldn't stop us out. It shouldn't stop us. If it's gonna continue, if it's gonna get a pullback, then there's no need to stop us out right now. It should just continue going down. That should be what it's trying. That should be what it wants to do. It should just continue going up, right? I said continue. It should just continue going up. But if it stops us out, it should just continue going down. It shouldn't pull back. It doesn't make sense to pull back if it stops us out. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, let's see. If it stops us out, it doesn't make sense to pull back. We are really retesting this. We're really retesting this point over and over again. We tested it here on this candle. Tested it here on this candle. We aren't breaking, but we're testing it quite well. It's not good. Our stop is 0.35. 0.35 times just times 10, right? Yeah. So 350. We're risking 350 on each trade. So 350 here, 350 here. That gives us 1100 divided by 350. That gives us about 3 trades maximum loss. But what about 1100 divided by 300 maybe? Almost 4 trades. 1100 divided by 4. 275. So I guess if we want to have 4 trades, we need to put this to 275. But man, this thing's stupid. You still in SPY buy? Yeah, I'm still in the NQ buy. Yeah, it's stupid. It's annoying, bro. Why is it dropping like this? Just turn around. Turn around, baby. See another. They are ready to know another. They are ready to be yours forever. Say, don't you want to take me away? Baby, go down. I just want to let you know. Yes, sir! That is the sign that our profit trigger has hit, and we are now only risking 0.35 from the high of price, is what that is. So our risk is right here. So that means we're risking about, so whatever. whatever. We're trading by 0.35. Should be by 0.25, right? Let me check this.
Oh.
Let me see this, because right now we're at 75 high of this. So 0.25. 74.90. Yeah! So that means we're only risking half of 350 right now. So 175. Perfect. What's Jeff saying? Mickey with the advanced ATM. Who showed me all that? Bro, I'm a tech guru, fam. I showed myself all that, bro. I've been trading for a while, yo. No platform is going to give me problems. No, the platform that gave me problems in the beginning was IBKR, and I already know how to use IBKR now. So every other platform is just baby food. Every other platform is just baby food, bro. Hey, yo, we got this here. So we're risking 7.9. So we're only risking, from our entry, we're risking $150 on this trade right now. So $150 on this trade right now. See, this is what I'm saying. If price was going to come back on gold, then it's likely going to break this high. I'm not going to take this short. So we would have already been out on our long, but I'm not going to take it. Look at this. It barely broke, and it's just rejecting. It couldn't break the structure low. Oh shit, structure low is very close. Maybe I should have actually taken this long, because I need to pay more attention to where my circles are, because if structure low is very close, like the low is right here, it would likely react, and the reaction was beautiful. So I should have taken this long. One of these two longs I should have taken, but maybe this one preferably. I should have taken one of these, because so same thing here. Where is structure low? Structure low is here. So maybe we may get a reaction, but we've not broken structure. We broke structure here, so we could get a reaction off of this low. But in this case, we've not broken structure. Structure is still up here, so we're still on a downtrend on this one. So that's why we're not going to use it here. But this one is being annoying. It's being annoying. This is what it's doing. It's being annoying. Did NT8 move your stop loss? Yeah. It moved my stop loss. So I'm only in, because it's a trading stop, right? I'm in a trading stop. So my stop loss moves every time we get a tick to the upside. Every time we get a tick to the upside, my stop loss moves. No, not like every time we get a tick to the upside higher than its prior price. So right now, price has to come to this point and move above it for my stop loss to move. So right now my stop loss is just stationary up until price moves up to this point and moves above it. So right now my stop loss is at 74.90 right now for this trade. Our TP, again, we're looking for price to come up here. But damn, this one, woo, this was a good one. This was a very good one. So today, let's look at the circles on this. So today we had, let's look at all the circles on our, starting from here. So we had our circle here low, we had our circle here high, we had our circle here. By the time we came in at 7:30, we only had these two, right? There was only these two. ES didn't know what the hell he wanted to do. So when it came down here, it bounced off. Well, we didn't really know what, like, how, and also it was long on the NQs, one. We're more long on the NQ, so, but we also didn't know where it was going to bounce off from. There was, these things are too small to use a fib for. I didn't want to use a fib on this. So there's that, right? And then there is so let's just say we don't have any trade here. We didn't have any trade here because, well, we just didn't have any trade here. And then we come up to yesterday's high and POC, right? Let me see what Jeff's saying here. Nasdaq and SPY pull back a lot of times and bounce a lot with volume. Yeah, it does. So if you look at, we had the fib here when before price bounced, we had the fib here. We just didn't take it because I don't like this volume. This volume is not enough. This is the type of volume I like to use with fib. This volume is smaller style volume. It's not enough. I want more. I want more, like Kobe said, more. How much more do you want? More. I want more volume to use the fib. It's not enough. But it did bounce off of the fib 50%, we look for 100, right? We look for 100 on the Nasdaq. We didn't get 100. So it wasn't even worth it like that because we may have gotten stopped out to break even anyways. What is Jeff saying here? Is why I trade MNQ 1 to 2. Yeah, 1 to 2 contracts. Fair enough. Yeah. I trade MNQ 5 contracts, but I don't trade Nasdaq. I trade MNQ 5 contracts, and then so we had this, and so then we had this. So eventually, we had price form this high. Price formed this high, and then so therefore price had this low here. So now we're on a certified uptrend. So high, low, high, low. We're on an uptrend. So we're expecting price to pull back to this area to get a long. However, price, we should have gone in on this rejection at least yesterday, because we had the lines here. Yesterday's high and POC. We should have gone in on the rejection, but we didn't. Contracts don't go 10 contracts. No, I only go 5 on the MNQ because of my risk. I already calculated everything. So it's 5 on the MNQ and 1 ES. And then when I double my risk, then it'll be 10 on the MNQ and 1 ES. And if I can go 10 on the MNQ, it's just a matter of whether I want to go with 10 so I can take profit as we go, or just go with 1 NQ. I don't take profit as we go. See, this is what NO. So we got this here, right? And then we get this break of structure, but this break of structure was very close to this structure low. That is why we got the bounces. So we did take the bounce, but once we saw that price wasn't going up, we got out of our trade, and so we got out of our trade break even. No, we got out of our trade a little bit of a loss. So this right here, we should have taken this trade honestly, but after we broke structure here on this move here, we broke structure, and then this was a good long here, but we didn't quite get in the way we wanted to, I guess, because we were looking at the red line and the low. So it was, yeah, we should have used the same thing here. This was a good long. All of this analysis was to see what I did. This was a good long, bro. Woo! Would have been up 2.5 right now. Would have been up. So right now our risk would have been at 2.5. So would have been break even right now, and that's fine. And here, what's Jeff saying? I'm $400. You're $400 in like profit or what? I don't get. Oh, your risk, your total drawdown. Is that what you're talking about, bro? What is this doing? Why is it, I think it's gonna break this high. So I think it's going again. We're gonna get this kind of consolidation here, and then price is gonna break this high. I think it's gonna break this high. So question is, what is it doing right now? Why is this such a nasty rejection? I mean, we had a nasty rejection here. So let's see a good bullish candle, and we'll probably join in for a long on the gold. Probably joining for a long for the break of high of day on gold, because we did get, so we technically have now broken. Not by much. We won't call this a break, but it looks like we want to break high of day. So let us see how price reacts on our. I want to take a long here, somewhere here. That's the idea. I want to take a long somewhere here. For freaking our trade on the Nasdaq, we're still in long. We didn't get stopped out, so that's what I'm saying. If Nasdaq plans to go back up here, maybe it came down here for volume. If it plans to go back up here, then it should not be stopping me out. If it stops me out, then we're going straight down. There is no going back up. If it stops me out, we're going straight down. That's what I think, because it shouldn't be stopping me out if it plans to go up. Like, doesn't make any sense. It'll be retarded. Or you risk $300 per day. Like, I don't get, what is the 400 and 300? I get that you trade 15 trades, and I get you trade 1 to 2 contracts. So is your daily stop at 400 or 300? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't understand. Want to see volume come back? Maybe a candle like this on gold, candle like this. 400 profit, 300 risk. Okay, so you aim to make 400 profit every day, is what you're saying, and you aim to only risk 300 every day. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay, that's cool. That is cool. So right now, and every day you aim to only trade 15, to only take 15 trades, not necessarily 15 trades, 1 to 2 contracts maximum, and you only trade the micros, right? You only trade the macros. You don't trade any minis, just the micros. Micro NQ, micro ES, micro crude oil, micro gold. Is that what it is? One to two contracts maximum though. Oof. And $400. 15 trades. Did I get that right? So you only take micros, right? Only micros on all the commodities, only micros. Very good hold. Yeah. Like I said, if price took us out, then is it every time we get a tick up that it will make that sound? I don't like that, please. That's annoying. That's cool. That has to be annoying. Come on. Who likes that? Every time our stop moves up, it's freaking. Come on. That's annoying. I want to edit that shit. That's annoying. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe I should have added my one contract back down here even. Added my one contract, because if I added my one contract, then my stop is at 87, right? 87.75. That would have been 10 points times $2 a point. That's $20. What did Jeff say here? Pullback scalps. So now we've gotten volume. So I think price is going to this structure high now. Is what I think. I think price, because that was the whole idea. We didn't really get any bearish indication here. We didn't get a chance to go in short. So if price was going to take us out at break even, plus that's where the volume is, then it only makes sense that price continues downwards. But it was low volume coming down, bullish price action. So why is price going to take us out? It didn't make sense that price take us out. So that's why we just held. If price took us out, well, we were out, and it should continue down. That's all I care about. If it didn't continue down, then something's wrong. Stop making that. I mean, I like the sound. It's money. Ching. I think I'm going. I think I'm starting to like the sound. I'm not gonna lie. I think it sounding a little nice now. Anyway, Mula. Mula. It sounded good, baby. It sounded good. Why it's addicting. That sound is addicting. I don't like that sound. It's addicting. It's addicting, yo. Yeah, actually, I gotta learn that. I gotta learn it. Let me see if I can find it here. Do you know how to do it? So I don't have to look for it. Do you know how to tweak it, Jeff? Do you know how to tweak it? Does you know how to tweak it to not sound every move? So we put our lines right. So we have it. So we only care about. So right now. Violence. This is violence at its finest. How do you do it on the NT8? Holy shit. Making moolah. Holy shit. This is where, so this volume, So we may as once we get to 0.5, we'll put our stop right here, right at half point, because that's good volume to the upside right there. There's no need for us to give more profit. So we just moved our we might as well move it to this point here, because on the NQ we just broke this point here, and so we're going to test the structure now. Let's see how it tests. I do think we may get a reaction. It may be negative reaction. So let's put our stop below, maybe just under this candle. Yeah, I'll put it under that candle. Alright, what's Jeff saying here? He's probably teaching me this stuff. Yeah, so tell me how you freaking how do I tweak it though? How do I tweak it? I don't want to make noise for you guys. I don't want, because that cha-ching sound, I don't want whoever watches my thing to, it's addicting. It affects your psychology. It's good. It affects your psychology positively, and it may give you too much confidence at certain points. It may distract you. So how do I tweak it, Jeff? How do I tweak it to? Okay, I'll just check YouTube. How do I tweak the profit trigger sound on NT? We're holding here. So our stop loss is here now. I think I should put it down here though, but we'll see. We do want to see how price interact. I don't want price to break this 4,000 level anymore, so that's why I put my stop loss. Or if price breaks 4,000 and closes below, it's not good. But it may wick down. That's the thing. It may wick down and come back up. I don't want to get wicked out of my trade. So I put it down here. I put it literally down here. But let's see how it goes. How do I change this thing, man? Bruh. Alright, so I mean, we're at a point where we want to remove our trading stop. Want to remove our trading stop.
Order canceled.
And put it here. So why you need buy? So sell stop limit.
Order submitted.
So we'll put our trading stop now down here. Trading stop just down here. So we'll just stop out right there. But if price continues to go up, then I don't see why we're not going up. Let's wait for this candle to close. It may be. Actually, I think there's a fib here, right here. So I think that's why price is reacting. Yep, sounds about right. But whatever. Let's see how price reacts fully. We're now trading by ourselves. I think I guess I can leave the sound, and then that's a reminder that price is going up. Yeah, I'll just leave the sound as this. Because that's a reminder that price is going up, and I should be looking to take profit soon, kind of thing. What was this thing just now? So now we're trading by ourselves, so I need to pay attention to this too. All right, so this one we did get the volume we wanted, but it broke the candle. Let me see. We had this one break. So let's see how this one closes. This closes nicely, then we're good. We're still good. So now I'll put the stop of this right under the candle there, so at least we don't lose too much. Because we did go quite above our high there. We're getting nice rejection. If this kind of closes bearish, depending on how bearish it closes, we may have to get out of our trade there. See, price broke this high there. It broke this high here, so we had a break of high. So now this is our structural low. So this is our structural low that broke the high, and this is our high that got broken. This is our high. So we now have the let me see that again. So we had break of structure here, but then we went back. So we had break of structure, but then went back to break the high. So this high is no. This is now the low. This high is still relevant, and this is now the new high here. Yep, that's it. So we're back on an uptrend. So we could take because that, depending on how this kind of closes, we may go in long on gold. We may go in long on gold. My stop is at 75.30 on this here, 75.30 right there. If we get stopped at, I think that'll be like a 200 or something that make, and that's fine. 240, 250. That's not bad. That's okay. Otherwise, we may continue up on the next candle because price. I don't want price to break this candle low. So if price breaks the low, then we're out. So let's see how this kind of closes. Depending on how, if it closes with good rejection, then yeah, sure, I may take it. If it doesn't, then because that's heavy bearish momentum right there. I don't like that.
Order filled.
All right, so we're out of that trade. We're out of this trade on. We didn't quite make 500. Wait. Oh my God. This is where we're supposed to take profit. Ah! What a rookie mistake, bro. Oh no. Well, whatever. So we're out at 250. Basically half of what we're supposed to make. Oh, that sucks. But whatever. So that means our stop would have been here right now. So we're risking 35. So our stop would have been here. Oh, that's so bad. That's such a bad mistake. Would have been break even basically. That's a bad mistake. We could continue this. Oh, this is not bad. It's good volume to the downside though. But it's not bad for a continuation at all. That's on gold. I don't know, I think I take this. Prior candle was bullish. We now have bullish structure. May try and re-break this though. But I think I take this. Yeah, I'll just join the bid. Buy bid.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Alright, so we're good here. And our stop is at 35. So 21 should be. I'm in at what? I'm in at 25.6.
Oh.
So 22.1. Yep, correct. And our TP should be. That's a rookie mistake we made on this thing. A very rookie mistake we made on this right there. Like it should be up here and freaking, bruh. That's such a rookie mistake. We should be taking profit up here. That's tough. Anyways, whatever. Profit is profit sometimes. Jeff, NT8, right click on chart to place your stop loss and take profit. Yeah. I mean, just place your orders, right? Basically. That makes sense. I know. I was asking for the how to set the trigger to stop sounding. should stop sounding every tick. But it's fine. I don't want to remove it anymore, so it's fine. We have the structure low here, so technically price should not break this structure low. If price does come to break it, then that's not good. So I'll put my stop right there. So it's right there. So it's supposed to be at low of 23.24. So 23.24. 23.24. It should be under. So 23.23. Okay, so that's our stop. But in long right here on gold, and we want to see how price interacts. So right now, because the reason why we're going in long, so price already broke this. It did a pullback. We have a structural low here, so we may be looking at the continuation of this long, but we could also be wrong. We put our stop right here, so technically we're only risking. We made 250 on our crude oil trade. So on the gold, we're risking 230, which is a little bit over the profit, a little bit under the profit we made. But still on our NQ trade, price is still reacting at this high. It's losing momentum, losing steam at this high. I don't like that. This candle, I need to watch this candle quite well. Before I do that, I was thinking about something here. I was thinking, check this real quick. Yep, we made 260, so I'm correct on that. All right, so now I think we should pay very, very close attention to this candle here, because price doesn't want to break this. We tried, but rejection. We tried rejection. Now we're trying again. We may have to hedge with our short on the ES. We may have to go in short on the ES and still hold the NQ, just in case price breaks, and because we can always close the ES a little earlier. We may get a move to these 50s, right? That's what I'm thinking. We get a move to this 50 mark here. So let's see how this kind of closes. 40 seconds left on this kind. I don't like this. I don't like it. So we may have to hedge this on the ES. But still long on the NQ. Still long on the NQ. I think we take another. I think we take another market. I think we take another. Sell another here.
Order filled.
So we just took out another. So we're only in with 3 contracts now. Four seconds left on this. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Yeah, I think I join in on the short here, just in case. What's it called? I'm looking for price to push up a little. Because that kind of does not have volume. This kind of does not have volume. So kind of doesn't have volume. So normally it will push up a little bit before it continues going down. But it looks like we may not get that push up though. Because if I don't get in, I'm not going to get in down here. I want to get in up here because we may get a reaction on the red line that may be bullish. So I don't want to be against. I don't want to be too close to the red line. I'm definitely not going to get in here. If we stop out of our what's it called, of our honestly, I don't even need these bracket orders anymore. Let's switch up these bracket orders. That way I can just reset this. So if we stop out of our NQ chart, then that's fine. What's it called? So there's 3. So brackets will be on. Brackets will be on this here. So it's a risk down here. 91.50.
He has been doing magic.
Have you? Big man money. That's what he's making.
Nice.
Sell stop.
What's happening him? Is he just getting in quick and leaving quick?
He's scalping, yeah.
Or just going in to leave quick? Okay.
And he's doing some type of analysis. Some type. But yeah, he's doing in and out, in and out. That's what he's doing.
And how much is he investing? Because he said he made 200. How many in and out is that?
So we are trading with funded account. I
it's
told you
still
about.
funded. Okay, still learning.
So he's in challenge. So the way the funding account works is you pass challenges and then you get real money.
Oh, okay, there will be. Okay. I
So
see. Okay, that one you
they
told me. Yeah,
they will fund the account.
they'll fund it. Okay.
So right now he's in the challenge stage,
Mm.
and yeah. So the account that he's trading is 100K account.
Wow.
One account is 100K account. Another account is 200K account.
So how much does he need to get before they take him up?
So he needs to make 5%. So there are 3 challenges, I believe. Three stages for the challenges. He needs to make 5% on each stage.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what stage is he in now?
First stage too.
Okay.
And after that, then he. Even myself, I'm on another challenge account, but it's for the futures. Up 200 on this trade right now.
Okay. And that one's a 3 stage.
This one is 2 stages. I joined 150K account on this one, and then I have another account on that one. It's 50K
Have
account.
you passed any challenge before?
This is the first year we're ever doing challenges.
Okay. Who did this?
Neffy.
Okay.
Neffy.
Wow. Sabidra, eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
She did it in 2018.
Wow. So try me. Now that time you get us to be Afro, I remember.
Huh?
The time you get us to be Afro.
I mean, to be the Afro is what's up, man. The Afro is what's up.
Man, my fasting has been yielding, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're liking it,
before
bro?
when I wear this cloth, will come like this. It don't
Uh.
go down small, but I know if it continues, it's gonna go down.
As long as you're liking it. And I'm sure you always go and do your, what's it called, the crunch machine.
Yeah. But I haven't worked out for like 3 days now.
I'm working out today, though. Swimming will also help you, too.
Yeah, swimming help a lot, and you're having fun doing it.
Exactly.
Yeah. I need to come swim because I need to go look for I get the trousers. I don't know where I put it. I just know wake up yesterday.
Oh, okay.
What does this do?
It just wipes for your screens.
Oh, this in for workout.
No, I don't have any of those.
I'll get to point like maybe I'll go get steroid. Because even muscle, I find I can't build muscle like before no more.
Yeah.
But steroid and injection.
I thought there was some you can take pills.
Yeah.
No?
Maybe they'll pills. Injection are crazy ones.
I don't know which one is which. Man, I should have gone in short here, man. Shit. Should have gone in short right here.
The market doesn't know where you want to go to. It goes up, it goes down, go up. It's just still stagnant.
Should have gone in short 1 ES. Ay, papi. That would have been a nice hedge. Because look now, he broke this and it's looking like it's going to close below the red line. I mean, structure is we're still downtrending. So, we're still downtrending.
Not today, I mean in general.
Oh, I don't know.
It has been that same range.
Damn. I think our exit is. What's time? Time of day is 12:20.
Order filled.
Yeah, just get out down. So I closed this trade because I didn't. If I taken this short, I won't have closed this trade. But I closed this trade because I didn't take this short. Bruh, when I went up 400 on this account, that's stupid. I got 500. Man, I should have taken this short, man. From now on, I'm just going to join bid or join ask, but I'm not going to wait for price to do what it looks like. Because I could have also missed this trade if I waited for price to come down. Crazy. I'm just talking to my stream, but there's nobody there. I mean, okay, there's Jeff. Jeff is always there. Jeff is there. But yeah. Just looking at I'm streaming to just keep the track record for people after I make it.
Okay.
Because after I make it, I'll not stream again.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I want to go sleep.
Oh, you came out one side just now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I just went to car. I left 2 days ago. I just want to go drive.
Oh, Oh yeah, just switch drive
How
around.
you guys stay at home doing nothing, and that thing will drive me nuts.
Damn. I mean, also are trading, so I'm not doing nothing.
I'm pretty sure, yeah, when you're trading, time go by fast.
Yup, I never know it's already past 12. Man, I should have been his ear short. Jeff, it's your fault, man. It's your fault. It's all Jeff's fault. Price came to retest structure. Couldn't break. Get in short right there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. Done. We're looking for, right now we're almost break even, and we're looking for 2 hour. So this should have been the short right here. Always. This is our TP. We're expecting price to break structure. Simple. Simple. We may get a move down to the POC. What was that sound for? What? Wait. What's happening here? Did we move up 1? I mean gold, right? What's happening? We didn't go up 1. Why is the stop loss increasing? Oh, wait. What? Wait. I don't understand something here. Wait, something's happening. Something fishy is going on. What?
Order canceled.
I don't understand. Entry long? What the fuck is that? Wait. Where is this cha-ching coming from? I think it's... Bro, where is this cha-ching coming from? Why do I keep hearing that? Because this should not be moving. Something fishy going on. Something fishy. So we went all the way up here, right? Our stop loss was at 0.35. Look at that. Come on, man. We would have taken profit on this. Fuck! Whoo! Okay, well, at least everything works. At least everything works. But something's wrong with this gold one. It was such a rookie move, man. Rookie move. We got 250 instead of, at this point, this could have been 500. But let's just say right now we've taken control and our risk will be here. So 250 is what we'll make. Let's see if we'll still get it to 250 regardless. The price has broken through this now. It was such a bad trade here. Today has been bad trades, but good day regardless. Bad trades, but we've had good days regardless. So 250. So right now I'll pull my stop right here, half this point here. Waiting for this count to close. Fuck! Hurts. This is Monday though. It was a good Monday. We don't have any trade. Oh, I guess we have crude oil trade right. We have done this trade technically. We have crude oil trade right here. We close this one. Look at that. Stop will be right here now. So technically we can make $300 on this trade right now. $300. Come on, baby. Come on. Or could have been 350. It could have been 0.3 down 0.35. So which means 75.40. So 75.40 is 350. Could have made 350 on this trade bare minimum, or we could have been making 400 on this trade. I had 350 or 400. And we only made 250. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Can't be making mistakes like this, Michael. Come on. And not only that, you were so greedy. You would give a price to go up here. You could have been in short here right now, bro. Why are you stupid? Huh? Stop right. You can even put your stop here. Like, whatever price does, you're making 500. Done. Right? But here you are being stupid. But the stop will be here though. At this point, the stop is 35. Actually, you could just leave the cha-ching going. You can just leave the cha-ching going right now. You change it when it looks like it should be changed, basically. Don't need this line. Because this is the line that matters here. This low is what matters, technically. Because this broke the high, so this low matters. Damn. Look at that, look at that. Stop loss right here now. Stop loss right here now. 35. Watching, just watching. Ah, that hurts my head. What? Couldn't just check. It was right here. It was at 35. That was the problem. Oh my god. Should have been at 50. Could have been making at least freaking $450 on this trade right now. Oh my god. Okay, no, it's about $400 on this trade right now. $400 on this trade right now, bro. We only made 250. That's so bad. See momentum right here, man. What's the time? Probably 1 o'clock. Oh, 12:30. 12:30 momentum does this. From now on, man, if you want to get in, just get in. If you don't want to get in, don't get in. Like, sheesh. Get in, join bid, join ask, buy bid, buy ask. Done. Sorry, buy bid, sell ask. That's how you do it. Done. Buy bid, sell ask. You want to enter once the candle closes, buy bid, sell ask. Look at this. Looks like it wants to continue. Stalling here, but it looks like it wants to continue. Oh my god, it hurts so much. It could have been up 400 on this trade. They call me Diamond Hands, but I tend to refer to myself as the god. As a god. Nobody calls me Diamond Hands. Damn, though. Oh my god, we could have been in this trade. We got out here. Once you get out, re-entering is a little iffy. That's the thing. Because someone will be like, oh, why don't you just re-enter here? For me, re-entry. For scalpers, they re-enter wherever they feel like re-entry. They're crazy people, yo. Crazy people. Crazy. And I should have also noticed that we're not, like, when price went to this point, we're still not even break even at this move. So then why do you think it was 0.5? Now we'll put our stop loss here. After this candle closes, put your stop loss here. Look at that. We're now making freaking $600 on this trade. $600 minimum. This is how you trail, man. $600 minimum on this trade. That's what that would have been. Shit, man. I only made 250. That's less than half. Oh, I want to cry. Stop going up. Please stop. Just come and stop it out. Stop all the trading. Please stop all the trading. Don't go up any higher. Please, no. Just continue going down. Don't make me cry anymore. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. 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 Go down. 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 Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Look at this now. The analysis for this, where we're in short here, we're supposed to be in long here at the same time. The analysis here is, well, price is looking like it's not wanting to break through this. If volume breaks through this, then we just get out of our short and hold it long. Michael. But sometimes during the accounting, we won't be able to go in both trades at the same time because of the scaling plan, whatever that they have. Very annoying thing. But during their plan, we can only go one direction, so we'll probably just have to have held it long. But oh yeah, we would not be able to even trade this, so we'll probably just be watching. Or maybe we'll just hold this, watching this. 20 is just up here. Maybe we'd have taken this instead of this, because we can't go in on this at that point, right? Oh nice, stop it out. And then, so we're in this trade here, we're not in this trade. It's just me being petty. But we we should have switched our trade here though. So we got in long here. Let's say we held through this, we should have switched our trade here. There you go. So that would have been $600 trade right there. We only made $250 off of that trade. That's what you call sad. That's what you call sad. Like you basically did not maximize your profit at all. It took less than half of what you could have taken. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Rookie mistake. We need to get a 3K profit and would have made 600 on this trade. 600 on one trade and we need to get 3K profit. Just think about that. I mean, we're risking 350 per trade, so there's nothing to think about there. I wonder why the sell stop moved. I don't get it. I wonder why my stop loss moved up. It moved up by itself. It moved right now at 23.3. So right here, why did it move up? It's supposed to be down here still. Oh no, I moved it up. What am I saying? But what was that cha-ching noise I kept on hearing then? If nothing was moving, then what was that noise I kept on hearing? I even only made 240 on that trade. That's just horrible, man. Whatever. How's BTC doing? Pulled back down. Starting break even right there. Wherever we took it, we let him break even. He's getting more of a pullback now, though. I think he pulled back to the 50% from yesterday. Maybe that's why he's bouncing here. Whatever. That's not my concern. Man, this is annoying. I should have been in this short, man. Should have been in this short. And it's very likely we get price coming here because this structural low is down here. So we may get final break and price comes down here. And if we don't, then if we get volume to the upside, good. We just get out of our short and hold it long. Such simple thing. I don't like this volume though. I don't like that volume. But we didn't get any bearish price action, bearish entry here. We didn't get any short here. I don't like this volume though. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Like price doesn't want to come. It keeps breaking. See, made a lower low than this low here. Now it's made a lower low again. I don't like it. But I mean, we're still only risking. So it's 23.3. We're risking 230. We made 240. We're risking 230. It's still not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. could have only been making half of our profit that we would have made on this trade. Whatever. We still have to trade for 15 days anyway, so it's all good. We have all the time. God, that short would have been working nicely right now. But we still have to watch this low, see how price interacts here. Even though it's not structural low, it's still a valid low. And then we have low of day, but low of day doesn't really matter because we're still on a downtrend. We didn't break structure yet. If we break structure, then low of day matters. Just like how low of day mattered on this because we didn't have structure yet, so we took this long, but here we are not reaping the benefits of our sweat. Took this long down here, very beautiful long. That is not looking good. It's not looking good at all. But it's on an uptrend, so we'll still hold. It may just be in a low early. If we break structure, then we get stopped out here because we shouldn't be breaking this. We already broke structure once, but we continued. We even broke high of day. So we got to structure, but we didn't break structure. So we're still long on the what's it called? NQ and short on the ES. But at the point you want to take a trade, you need to watch which one is better. And thinking of it like that, funny enough, it may have been better because at this point you want to take this trade. Watching these three candles, it may have been better to go in short on the NQ than on the ES. But I think NQ was also looking for 100, so it would be up at 50 right now, or low under 50. 100 is down there. It looks like the NQ would be the one that would, but whatever. Let's just see. Only. It's not very obvious, right? It's not the most obvious thing. So I might as well have taken a shot on the ES. You're just being stubborn with your entry, man. And this was on ES too. So this was an account that we can be done at the end of this week, basically. It's an account we can be done at the end of this week. What nonsense, man. Missing trades. But good day though. It's been a good day. Not the best trades, but it's been a good day. So we clearly broke that low. So everything is good here. To the downside. If I was in a short, I'll be happy right now. Yo, what's up? What kind of technical analysis? What are you talking about, bro? What is you talking about? What are you talking about? Which technical analysis? Which one? Which one is you talking about, bro? What do you mean?
Ah.
This is not stop me out for a loss. Stop me out, man. Stop me out. I want to leave the trade.
Really, really plan for today.
Stop out of what, Jeff? Is the gold trade? What are you talking about? Oh shit. Man, this don't hurt.
Stop here finally.
Nope. Jeff, what are you talking about?
And that's
R.
All right. Well, that was a very beautiful day of trading. I really loved my trading today, except for the scalping, but that was just a test and we failed completely. But the trading today, structure, highs, lows, everything worked out perfectly. I did have something I added, which is that, oh shit, did I? Oh, I don't think I did do. I don't think I did put a vertical line where I stopped. Whatever. We may start back testing crude oil and gold, one of these two. Start back testing at some point today. Like I said, I did add the fact that, okay, when price looks like it wants to break structure, what is the structure it needs to? We should have a line there, and we should have a line at the highs and lows if price does not form structure there. So we had the low, high, and then a break of structure. So we should have had a line right there at the lows and at the high. So if we had that line there, would have been a good point of entry, but we did not, and we paid for it. If we did see that price try to break, did not continue, so it was not a bad long here, and she definitely should have gotten out right there because price was not continuing. Yes, sir. And then at this point we had now structure to the downside. And when price was about to break, this was a short. We saw the short. We wanted to get into the short. We were just a little greedy, expecting price to come up a little bit higher. But price did not come up a little bit higher. And we did not get in the short. But we should have taken profit on that short. Here we did lose this trade, but we forced the loss given that price shouldn't come down here. We do not thinking we should have expected price to bounce from this point, and that it did indeed. And also, given that this was a low and this low already bounced from here, we shouldn't have even risked more than here. Once price had that blue candle there, and once price moved up again, there's no reason price should have broken here. So I should have had my stop loss right there. We need to be more attentive to our trades, and we need to get in when we need to get in. So buy, bid, sell, ask, and get out when we need to get out. Don't think twice about it. Just do it. POC was here. So it makes sense that we're getting some kind of bounce. And it's been a bullish ride down. We will see. It's already 155. So we may get a continuation up, but we also may get a pullback down. So let us see how price interacts. We got stopped out here. But if we held our full stop loss, then we'll still be in this trade right now. What is this talking style I have now adapted? It's an annoying talking style to annoy everybody. When you stretch the last words of your sentence, it's stupid, but it gets the point across. Oh my God. Funny. We didn't come to this 50% here, but we didn't go to 50% here, and that is interesting. I didn't expect us to get there, but I also expected us to take this short, man. That hurt. That would have been $1,000 trade, and we should have But the question is, let's say we took this short and we hedged this. The question is, where do we close this long? Well, we close it here, but is that good? Is that good? Do we just let it run to, because we could have bounced from here, so do we just let it run to break even, which would mean a break even trade? So instead of 1,000 here, we'll make 0 and then we'll make 1,000 here. Or do we close it there and then take the short? And then if we close the long here, that would have been what, a $500 profit? It would have been a $500 profit, right? And yeah, we got in around here. We gotta move up to 50. So $500. That would have been $500 profit. And then we take this short, risking this short. So then we're risking 500, which is the 500 we made. So we either make 1,500 or make 500. Or I think it's better to close and then enter your next trade, because if you close your trade, you take the profit, and you could even manage this trade to, if it goes up and comes back down, at least you could break even or even get out for a little less of a loss than 500, still in profit. But if it goes against you and hits 1K, then you lost 1K opportunity. You made 500, or you lost 1K opportunity. What is the right thing to do? What is better? Because if you got in this short and it came here and bounced back up, you could have got out of the short for a little bit of a loss or break even, and you could get your 1K here. So what is best to do? Question. What is best to do? Do we close the long and get in a short, or do we close the short and get in a long? What is best to do? This 100? Nope. What is it? Man. $25 was not a bad one to use, honestly. $83.25. I got it at 84, right? I got 84. $85.25. I got 85. Oof, that would have been hurt. That would have hurt. Probably have to get out there. Maybe even re-enter if you got out there. Re-enter here. Risking just this low here, which means a continuation. Right. Take profit up there. Interesting. Maybe I should go back to the NQ, man. didn't expect this to fail like this though, but this, like, coming to retest it, should have continued. Tried here but rejected. I guess this volume, I was wary of this volume, so when I got in here for the continuation, we got this push, so I should have put my stop right there. If price failed this, then was likely would get something like this. So should have put my stop right there. In that case, then I'm only risking, so I got in around here, I'll be only risking $60 or $70, looking to make, well, 500, right? Good read though, very good read. I think I only missed this read here, this break, and on, so I missed, for this particular commodity, I missed this read during my trade. I missed this read during this during this structure. I missed this read during this structure here. That's two misses here. Two misses here. That's two. So we have this low here, high here, low here. We missed this read at 740 area. That's 3. We missed this. There's no misread. So this becomes a low. We break that low. So now we can go deep long. We missed this read here. So we should have expected price to have a reaction, because this is a low, so expect price to have a reaction here around this area. So that candle there was the entry, risking 3.5, which is way below the low. So gotta move up all the way to 5, which is good. And giving that rejection at 5, giving this rejection, I'll probably close my trade at 5. Or I could would have probably put my stop right there, so 430, and so then this happens. I may have put my stop right at that black candle, so probably make 540 on that trade. Missed this, so missed 4 reads on this today. We missed, so on this one we missed 4 reads. Let me write that down. Where's my marker? That's ugly. It's just the text. Missed 4 reads. This one here, how many did we miss? I won't really call this a misread though. First off, we should be long on the NQ. Secondly, I wouldn't really call, so we had the low and the high. Waiting for price to come around this area at the very least. So red line, I did say I was waiting for the red line, and it just didn't come there. It came to 50% and continued up. And we were supposed to go long on the NQ, so we couldn't take this candle. It was too much already. This candle wasn't too bad though. So let's just say, so we had it, and then the opportunities for this one was short here, so we missed 1 on this one. On this one we missed 1. At break of structure, NQ was short, so long was yes. We missed 1. We took this long here. So when we finally came here, we still took this long, and then we got out. So we missed 1 on this one. Missed 1 read. on this one. We missed, say, let's say we missed this, that's one. We missed, so after this point it was short, and then after this point it looked better on the, yeah, the long looked better on the NQ, so that's why I went in long there. So after this point here, so we missed the long. We took the long here. Kind of missed this one here. So that's one miss. That's it. That's not bad. Missing one on a chart. Missed one. And here we missed this. We took this, failed this. So it's basically missed two. And we missed this. Because this was 3, so I say we missed this too. So that's 1, 2, 3. So missed 3 on this. 1, 2, 3. We took this, so we're fine. We took this too, so we're fine. Those were the only ones there. Missed 3. Yep. Those are them. Funny enough, at the moment of this short, it looked like price was going lower on the NQ. So it almost looked like we should have gone in short on the NQ instead of the ES. it makes sense for us to switch it here, but here, nah. Because we even see this high, price was going higher on the NQ than on the ES. So I think it was best we stay short on the ES. Because it also look better on the ES. Here we don't even know where it's reacting from. But here we know. The reason why this long look better on the NQ because we know it didn't break this. It hadn't broken this low, so it looked better. And plus it looked like it was about to bounce, so that's fair. And again, so as when price pushed lower, I expected us to push up to see how we react here, and then from this whole base broke upwards. By then this reaction here was not gonna mean anything, not gonna mean much anymore. But we did get a fine reaction though. Then we pushed back up. Alright, let me go. It's past 2. I gotta work out today, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go exercise, then eat, then I'll work out later, maybe around 6, 7, or maybe 5, 6. Time is 2, so should be done working out by 3. Eat, work out. Should be done exercising by 3, eat, and then work out.